We are live. I don't see anybody in chat yet. Doesn't mean they're not here. Just means they haven't started speaking.
Morning, ladies.
Good morning, good morning.
They're still
Let's
sleeping.
see. This shows we've got 8 people. I'm on live chat. Shows there's 8 people on YouTube, but I don't see anybody in chat yet. So we'll give them a minute to come in. Everybody's still waking up. Oh, here they come. There's Lori. Yeah, it takes a minute for StreamYard to bring you in. Excuse me. Good morning, Lori. Good morning, sweetheart. Hola, mi amigas. Did you get a good night's sleep?
It was a short night.
It was a short night.
Morning,
Hi,
April,
Tammy. Hi, April. Hey, April, can you shoot me another email quickly with your mailing address just to confirm to me? Because I think I have 2, but I'm not sure. So if you can just shoot me an email right now, I will use that. I'll delete anything else I have and use that as the one that you want your mailing address to be. All right, let's see if I can measure this. Hey, Paula. Good morning, Tina. There's
morning,
1,
Paula and Tina.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Chunky's coming to visit.
Nice. Oh, can we see Chunky? 6. Or is he like, no, I'm still in my pajamas. I'm not socially ready.
He's in the onesie. Hold on.
7. Good morning, Debbie. Thank you, April. I got to turn my volume up a little bit so I can hear you better, Candy. There we go. I turned it down a little bit after.
I might have had mine down too. Who knows?
I turned mine down last night after, because I was listening to something else while I was getting things ready. So now I just forgot how many I did there. Oh, boy. Okay. 1. Lose my count.
He's staying just out of my reach.
2. Oh. Chunky. Hey, Chucky.
I'm going to take my headphones off for a second.
Okay.
Come here. You want to say hi? You want to say hi? You want to say hi?
7. I am counting 8. Okay, I'm counting something super, super gorgeous that we're going to have a little later. Okay, that was 8. I've got 1. All right, let me put this up. How is everybody this morning? Don't anybody tell me, Paula, that you stayed up all night. Hope you got at least a little bit of sleep. Good morning, Dawn. Good morning, Christy. Oops. Dropping things, knocking things into the trash. Oh, good morning, Chunky. He's upside down.
Hold on.
He's standing on his head.
He's grabbing the camera. Hold on.
Yeah, that's okay. He's so cute. Oh, my goodness. What a cute little mister. Hi. Hi. Do you see my hand waving at you?
Yeah.
Hi.
He's looking at the... There you go. You got a smile.
There I saw the smile. Hi.
Here, boy.
Does he go by Charles or Chuck or Chunky?
I call him Chunky or Charlie.
Yeah. Hey, Charlie. Hi, Charlie. Hello, Charlie. Hi.
Yeah, he's been tearing up my computer room. He loves
I'll bet.
On the floor.
He's a cute little terror.
He loves
He's a cute little terror, aren't you? Oh my goodness. Yeah, he looks like he's probably moving 50 miles an hour now.
Yeah.
Getting quick. Hi, Lisa. Isn't he cute? Aww.
Uh-oh, he's found some stuff.
He's found some stuff. Say hi to Tammy. Oh, you found the good. That's exactly what Lucy does. She goes in there, sticks her head in there, and grabs bottles of spray or paint.
Yeah.
And
Well, you
then
notice I got that tape down. He's
tries
already
to
opening it and
secretly,
stamps
oh,
everywhere.
oh, that's smart. She tries to quietly trot out of the house with them, thinking I won't see. I know, it's really funny. I got smart finally and took him out of the bottom of that cart. Let's see.
He loves that
2
cart.
inch and 3-inch trim. 2-inch. There we go. Yeah, the cart is pretty fun. He can probably stand up and walk with the cart, huh?
Yeah, he can. It's pushed up against something right now, so it's
Wow.
only one side's going somewhere.
Very trim. Okay, I got that measured. We're ready to go. Ready to go. I got a little bit of sleep. Did you get some sleep, Candy?
Yeah, I did. I was up about 7:30.
Not bad. Doug woke up sick this morning. He went to work anyway, but it's like a head cold. He's been really congested the last few days, but he woke up this morning and he's like got almost no voice, and I can tell he just feels like crap. Oh, poor guy.
That stomach bug. That stomach bug was terrible.
Oh, I hope it's not. Right now it's just acting like a cold, but I just hope that that's where it stays. So I obviously stuck something into these drops last night, and now it's stuck to it. It's really cool though when they dry, the colors, the pure colors that they come out with. And look at the metallics after they dry. Are they pretty?
Yeah.
Okay, that one was, now how many did I say? Shoot. I know I counted them. Calculator 8, 16, 15, I'm pretty sure.
April wants to know if you got her email.
I'm going to check real quick. I saw her back in chat and thought, April, I'm going to go check for you. 15. Okay. Let me put this up here.
Toby.
Good morning, Toby.
Lisa J.
Let's see here. Okay, so that one goes there. That can go up there. Let's check the email quickly.
Morning, Christy M. She says she needs some comic relief today. Nancy Deb. Morning.
Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Thank you, April. Good morning, Mousy. Guys, got your coffee? Are you awake?
I had my coffee, but I don't know that I'm awake.
Times like this, I did get it, April. Good. We're good to go. Thank you so much for confirming that, because I had a feeling that one was one and one was the other, just like you said, but I wasn't sure which one. So, let's see. Well,
here, Chunky likes to bang things.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. He's a good banger.
Wait till he gets the dog bowl.
Oh boy.
It's metal.
Oh, nice.
He loves that one.
Let's go ahead and get started, and we'll start with some things that we don't have very many of. Since there are a few who are on time, we'll get the option on them. So, looking to see if anybody else came in that I didn't say hi to. I think I said hi to everybody. I love seeing who comes in. Okay, this is, I love this paper. I have used this to make several things. This is Authentique. The line, the pad is called Imagine. And this, I'll give you a scan here of what's in it, but then I'll flip through it. Super pretty and soft. So it's kind of mint green, a soft brown, like a golden brown, and a soft pink. Isn't that pretty? And it's you can see, I think you can see like the fading here and there, so it's like vintaged. I have to get up close. It's hard to see the patterns without. I got to turn up the light on my YouTube device too, because I can't see with it so low. Things don't come out very good in a really low lighting on YouTube. Dawn's in bed. Wish breakfast would magically appear this morning. I'm with you, Dawn. I got up and made Doug's lunch and got him breakfast and the whole thing before he left. That one's vintaged. And here's the little carousel horses. Dawn, I could send breakfast, but I don't think it would be there until maybe tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning's breakfast. Those carousel horses are adorable, but I love the back. I love the back of the carousel horses. And then here is large carousel. And that's like the poles, the rope type poles on the carousel. And these flowers are awfully pretty. They look like they're in lace. They're just soft polka dots that are behind them. But at first glance, it looks like they're in lace because some of these flowers have a very lace-like pattern in them.
Is that going to be $5?
It's going to be $7. Authentique is always a couple dollars more. Yeah, and then I think it just repeats. There's 3 available. I think that just repeats. So we've gone through each of them there. So yeah, 3 available. First 3 Me's can have those.
That's it, ladies.
I don't mind the hammering. If I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning. I'd hammer in the evening all over this land. I don't think I've heard that song since I was at camp as a kid. I'm going to put this right over here. Whoop. I didn't mean for that to go crooked like that. So I can put names right on it.
Is it just, Dawn wanted to know if it was just the light that made it shiny looking.
It is a slick, smooth surface, but it's not shiny. And so it's the light picking up on the slick surface. Does that make sense? You can have a slick surface that's not shiny, as opposed to the cottony feel of paper. So yes, it is a slick surface, but it is not shiny.
Lori Loves Montana will take one.
Okay, that might give you a better look right there of what they look like and not shiny. Okay, thank you, Lori.
I'll take one.
Thank you, Candy. Get a label on the last one. Those labels are sticky. That just left goop on the top of my jar. Now I'm going to have to goog on the top of the jar. Labels. Where did I set the labels? There's the labels. Okay.
Hi, Kim.
Good morning, Kim. How are you?
One available.
One available of the Authentique Imagine. Okay. Who got the Bo Bunny Sweet Moments pack last night? I've already taken them out, so I don't have that right here. I should have looked that up.
Sweet Moments.
Yeah, there was a Bo Bunny. I think
Christina got it.
Christina got it. Oh, okay, is Christina here?
I haven't seen her.
She's not here. Okay, well then, let's see. Give me a second here. Bellarosa, Boulevard, Squirrel, and Roses. Okay. If she was here, I was going to give her first option on that one, but she's not. So I'll do those 2 together and those 2 together. And I found some ephemera that matches this, that goes in this. So some of you probably already have this because we had it one time. I got a whole bunch of it. Okay, so we'll do an A and a B. A will be Bo Bunny Sweet Moments paper pack. Here's the back. This is the pink and green, and it's all about like the candy store in the vintage, all the vintage candy containers. Maybe I can get the ephemera pack out next. I think it's close by. It's super pretty. Look at even the background is soft vintage paper with the roses. That'll be $5. All of these, this next batch will be 5 candy. And B will be a pack of American Crafts. What do they call it? Floral. They just called it floral. Oh, I thought it would have some fancy name because they're gorgeous roses. Look at these roses. Super, super pretty. With a dark, dark green background. I think it's green. That's almost black because then you can see the green leaves. And the back of it is, I don't know what to call that pattern. It's black and vintage white.
And those are all the same pattern in the pack, correct?
Correct. Yes.
Okay.
It's a full pack of all the same paper. And I only have one of each left.
All right, ladies, that's in.
I loaded Lucy up with treats on my bed to hopefully keep her occupied for a while. We'll have to take a quick break every now and then anyway. So you got it. Thank you, Kim. And that one is gone. And A still available?
Yep, A is still available.
Okay. I remember if Christina comes in, we can ask her if she would like that to go with her kit that she got. Okay, both of these are Bo Bunny, and they're from the Bella Rosa line. I love the Bella Rosa line. It is peaches and like creamy browns, chocolatey. The vintage wood. There's some newsprint on it here and there. In the corner here. And the back side is a vintage wallpaper with the newspaper underneath it. Only have one of those. All of these I only have one of. And the other one that's in the Bella Rosa line, so they go really nicely together. It has the newsprint underneath it, and it's got like the vines with the there are some berries on there, and then the little dried, I don't even know what you call them. They're not leaves, but they would be like pine cone type things, but they're not pine cones. The matching peach roses and chocolate roses all around. And the back of that one, love this one. Look at that. Like all the barn doors. Well, they don't have to be barn doors. The wood doors. I love the barn door look in the house.
That's in, ladies. Annette Crabtree. Hello.
Hi, Annette. How are you? Annette is Gigi's mom. Yeah, Annette is Gigi's mom. Nice, Gigi. Okay, so if we see you buy something, are we to assume it's Gigi, not Annette? I knew Annette was Gigi's mom, and I forgot Gigi told me that she was going to be at her mom's today. So cool. Good to see you. And hello to Annette, too, because she's there as well. He's talking a ton, too, isn't he? I love it.
Yeah. Oh, he's yelling.
Discovering his voice and wants to hear it.
Yeah.
That stage. It's funny. All right.
And those are still available.
Okay.
Oh, wait. No, Kim
Whoop.
C will take A. Just as I went to
Okay.
get it.
Just in time. Well, we might have a bad lag. Everybody make sure that your screen says live with the red dot beside it, not a white dot. And make sure that you're on live chat, not top chat. And we will, Saturday's always a rough one, so we'll stop and refresh every now and then. Candy and I will need to take a run across the hall break, and you can refresh YouTube and try to keep our lag as low as possible. But just keep touching your screen every now and then and make sure that the word live has the red dot beside it. That's your best bet for trying not to get too far behind. Okay, Kim has A. Let me set this here.
Hi, Bonnie and Rebecca. And sweetheart Diana will take B.
You got it. Thank you, sweetheart. Okay. Hi, Bonnie. Good morning. Hi, Rebecca. Good morning to you, too. Okay, these two, Bo Bunny, this is from the Love and Lace collection. So it's like a vintage wallpaper scraped up all over the place. There's lace in the background behind the roses. I love these roses. They do some great roses. So that's the front. And there's the back. It's another vintage wallpaper with this one is not necessarily newspaper. It looks like old love letters that were behind the wallpaper. Okay, and B is from the Boulevard collection. So the front is a French newspaper, and it's all written in French. It's kind of cool. So you see some headlines and articles, and it's all written in French, and then it has the roses superimposed behind it. And the back is this cool, oh gosh, I just forgot what's the name of this pattern? Just forgot the name of the pattern. But if you look at it, it's like it's a wallpaper, and behind it is newsprint and other letters that are, script that's superimposed, and it's all the way across, and they're all French words. So that's really cool looking. What is it? Like Argyle socks, right? Let's see. And those are all the same sheet. How many in one pack? They are all the same sheet, and I believe they're all 25 packs. And of these that I have out right now, I only have one of each.
This one's in, ladies.
I have a bunch that have 25 sheets in that I'm going to take apart and give you like 2 of each one to make a new pack, so you don't just have 25 of one. But I left these because there's so much on it that you could use it, and making one book, you can use so many different sections and parts that it doesn't look like it's the same piece of paper, because there's so much interest and changing type of elements on it. So that's why I left these together. And the French newspaper, man, you cut that up and use that all over the place.
Okay, those are sold both to Bonnie.
You got it, Bonnie.
And Shelby
Thank
said
you.
the Argyle pattern was like a Harlequin pattern too.
Oh, okay. And Bonnie figured out the lag and got herself in on time. Awesome. Okay. These are the last two. This one is, what is that line? It's so tiny. Sweet Life is the line this one is from. So this is whitewashed wood, but it does have a pink tint to it. And it's almost like there was wallpaper over it, or that is wallpaper. And then underneath it is print again, and this like a previous wallpaper. There's a little butterfly down here. There's a little bit of yellow along the the parts where the aged stuff is. Some cool knots over here. They're really tiny and super cute. And that was actually the back. It doesn't matter, I guess, whatever you want to call the front or back. The front is a soft green. Down here is a vintage camera. There's some newsprint superimposed here and all down here. And then there's the roses with the bee inside and the butterfly and the beautiful. So that is A. And then B is not a paper pad. This is an heirloom quilt pattern. It's white on white. Actually, let me show you this. That's what the quilt looks like if you make it exactly as, which would be gorgeous white on white. But also, why couldn't you change the colors? It'd be really pretty with blocks done of different colors. They show a couple of jewel tones down there. But it is, this is a vintage pattern, and it's full-size patterns for 16 quilted blocks and the border. The fully illustrated booklet of step-by-step instructions for quilting each block and assembling the quilt top, and directions for traditional hand quilting. I grew up traditional hand quilting quilts. So there's all the instructions and directions. And so this is, you don't have to have a long arm quilter, although Bonnie does. I'm so jealous. But it looks like it teaches you how to quilt each square by hand and then attach, or you could do it on the machine, and then attach them all together. But look at these patterns, even if you aren't a quilter. Look how nice and aged. Can you see? Is that coloring coming across at all? My YouTube froze. Wow. Yeah, my YouTube froze completely.
Mine's still good.
Okay, good. Then it's just mine. There we go. This pattern paper, well, you can even see it there. That might be a little bit better. You can see it on the cover. Look at all the aging. It's really nicely aged. I love that look. And so all the patterns are nicely aged like that. But I dare say it has never been used, because those of you who have used a quilt pattern or a pattern know that once you open it and use it, it is not going to fold back like this and not have a mark on it or a pin hole. So they're all brand new patterns, unused. So I thought that was a really cool pack. I picked that up at an estate sale. So that'll be $5 as well. So A and B, $5. And that's the last of that paper. That paper grouping.
Ladies, that's in. Gigi, that B that you put in it was before the go. So can you put it back in, please?
Or was that for the last one?
I don't know. The last one was sold.
Because Bonnie got A and B and she got B,
Yeah.
and then your sold is after that.
Yeah.
So I think that was probably for the last one, the Boulevard. That's my guess.
That's my
Gigi,
guess.
if it wasn't, if it was for this one, put it in again. But yeah, my guess is it was the last one.
Paula's going to take A.
Okay. Thank you, Paula.
Bonnie's going to take B.
Oh, I'm so envious of Bonnie's long arm machine and all her embroidery machines. And I am not going to put a label on this. I'm going to put a sticky note. Don't want to ruin that. Thank you, Bonnie. One of these days, I'm going to get to Washington. Going to get to see some of the cool stuff that you've made. Oh, I'll just put it right there. There we go. Okay. Oh, check this out. I picked this up at an estate sale. This is an F.A. Edmonds. I'll turn it this way just so you can see the whole box. Universal craft stand. This is what the stand looks like. It'll hold scroll frames, round or oval hoops. But you can see how she's working on it. So it's this stand here. So the height is adjustable. you like to sit and do something while you're watching TV, but you don't like it in your lap, you want it to choose your angle, and with the joint, you can choose whatever angle you want it at. That's a good picture, and that one's the same. Okay, so I went searching for these, and Joann's carries them for $54.99. That's interesting. It's on both sides. And I found it on Amazon for $36.04. So I'm going to sell this one today for $25. I figured if we went a little less than half of what Joann's is, we're pretty good. Oh, you have a hoop holder like that, Becca? How does it work? Do you love it?
That's in, ladies.
And label. I'm going to put this label over the top. Let me do that. Any interest in the stand, craft stand? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You can call it still available? Okay. So, early bird gets the worm. Here's a great deal for those who came early. I counted them and I just forgot how many. I think I said 12. But I'll double count while you put it in. This is a pack of vellum. There's 25 sheets in each one of the packs. 21-pound white vellum, which is usually really expensive. $5 for the pack, the whole pack of 25. And I knew I didn't have a lot, so I wanted to do it early so the early bird gets the worm.
I'm sorry, how much you said those were?
5.
5, okay.
1. I can't count. They're flimsy. 1.
That's in, ladies.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12.
Okay.
And I think I'll do labels on these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Actually, we can just do this.
Okay. You ready?
I'm ready anytime you are.
I got Tina O.
Thank you, Tina.
Tammy Hallwood.
I got to turn up my volume just a little bit. You're super soft.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, that's better. What'd you do?
Yeah, I was turning away my StreamYards away from the mic.
Okay. Thank you, Tammy. Oh, I wrote Tina H. That's Tammy H. Sorry. Oh, goodness. Forget that. Tammy's looking at it going, hello. Wake up, lady.
April.
Okay. April D. Thank you, April.
Me.
Thank you, Candy.
Paula would like to.
Thank you, Paula.
Debbie H.
Thank you, Debbie.
Gigi.
Thank you, Gigi.
Ray.
Good morning, Ray. Didn't see you come in. Thank you, Ray.
Sandy Foster.
Good morning, Sandy. Didn't see you come in either. Thank you, Sandy.
And the last one will go to Kathy Lake. It's 12, right?
I think there's one more because I scratched one out. I thought I pulled off 12 labels. So let me slap them on and find out. Oh my goodness, these labels are not wanting to come off easily. That's what you get for using vintage labels, right? Teach me to buy vintage labels. They're great labels and they're a great size, but they just don't want to peel off so easily.
Oh, you forgot Bonnie.
Bonnie.
Yeah, you forgot Bonnie.
Thank you, Bonnie. Was there anybody else?
No, she was between Paula and Debbie.
Okay.
Paula and Debbie. You forgot her.
Okay, so there was nobody else then that didn't get in?
Kim C.
Kim?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I have one more. I can take care of Kim.
Okay.
Don't want one person to be left out on this one. It's a good deal. Bonnie, and I'm going to do a label for Kim. Okay. Got it. Thank you, Kim.
Paula says you can give her one of hers if you need to, too.
If I don't, I'm pretty sure I have one more.
Okay.
Pretty sure. So I'm just going to paper clip this to one of them. Then when I come to that one, it'll remind me to go find the last one. Okay. Oh, I do have one more paper pack with this group. Almost forgot about that one. We'll do these two together, A and B. This is a DCWV project stack on making flowers. This stack makes over 100 flowers. Look how thick it is. It's a big stack. So, and if you can't read A upside down, so the paper, it all has, it's kind of a cloudy on one side, and then the back side is going to have a pattern. Like that one's got diagonal stripes, very pale, very light. This one has a chevron. This one has polka dots. This one has stripes. This one has tiny triangles. This one has, ooh, pretty flowers. The purple polka dots. I don't know what they are. Are they giant chevrons? Not sure. Some kind of, let's see, get the light right. Some kind of lace-like pattern. Stars. And the back, that is the white pages, that is your flower patterns. So this one's for the floral garland. It gives you the patterns. This is a really nice thick cardstock, and then it gives you all the instructions for it. So for all the different kinds of flowers, there's patterns for each one and instructions for each one. And on the back, there's the floral garland, and there's the different flowers that it gives you instructions, pattern and instructions for. Okay, so that's heavy too. Hold that up there. That just made my arm hurt. Okay, so that one is $9 for that whole paper pack. And if you don't want to make flowers out of it, they're just awfully pretty paper. And B, look at this. This is the box this came in. I remember seeing boxes like this when I was a little girl from my grandma. I know that's of my grandma's generation. This is an all linen center, all cotton decoration made in Ireland. And this is the actual box that it came in. Let's see if that can lift that out, get that right up there. Isn't that pretty? Can you see the pattern? Do I need to, there we go. I lifted up a little bit. Might help It's awfully pretty. Now it is folded because it's way bigger than the box is. I love how they folded it to make it fit in that size box. Fold it over on once and then on the other side as well. So that's the original fold. You can tell that that one has never been used. It's never been unfolded. Gorgeous linen, ivory, and ivory lace around the outside. So I wasn't sure if I should flat price this or auction it, or I don't know. What do you guys think? Is there any interest in it? I don't need to put that up there. Any interest in the linen handkerchief? It was handmade in Ireland. Hi, Mona. Okay, Debbie is interested. Bonnie's interested. Don's interested. Okay, so there's interest. Do you guys? Would you like me to flat price it, or would you like to do an auction?
Oh, Bonnie and Don are interested now. Sorry, I was
Okay.
talking earlier and I was muted.
Oh, no, that's okay. Oh, God, that's funny. That's funny. Yes, I was reading. I thought you might have had to run and take care of Chunky, so I was just reading
He
Debbie
started
and
yelling,
Bonnie
so I
and
muted
Don.
it.
No, that's okay. What should I flat price it or auction it? What do you guys want?
Auction.
Paula says auction. Bonnie says either. Paula is auction flat. Okay. Okay. And let's do that. Let's just put in this paper stack by itself, see if somebody's interested in that, and then we'll do a quick auction on the hanky. I'll get out my timer.
Okay, the flower pack's in, ladies.
Love that when they start discovering their voice. Just talking up a storm. Just talking up a storm. It sounds so good. Feels so good to talk. And everybody's going, uh-huh.
When he's trying to fight sleep and you're rocking him, he's like whispering to you. It's funny. I love that.
That's so cute. I love that. I love when they try to fight sleep. You know, their eyes are closing and they're jerking their head and sticking their eyes wide open to try not to.
And
they fall asleep with their eyes open.
All right, no interest in that. I'm gonna put
no interest in the flower stack. Okay. All right, let me stand this over here. Then let's do a quick auction, just a minute and a half. I've got a timer set up with a minute and a half, and I will even watch it and give a 30-second warning. And I need to start it at $5.
All right, ladies, that's in. And Bonnie opens the bid with 5. Debbie pops it up to 6. And Paula pops it back up to 7. The race is on, ladies. And Bonnie jumps in at 7.
Horse race music going.
Bonnie.
All I could think of is that's not really horse race music, is it?
Afternoon, Tabitha. Bonnie jumps in and takes it
Good
at
morning. 8. Good afternoon, Tabitha. It's almost 11 o'clock here. Good to see you. I was a few seconds slow in starting the timer.
But Bonnie already has it at 8, so if you want it, you got to go higher than 8.
This is really gorgeous. What what amazes me is that it's been sitting in this box the whole time and never used.
Because it's too pretty to take out of the box.
Exactly. And it's so well. At least take it out and
And
frame it. Do something. I don't
it's
know.
so it's folded so perfectly.
Yes,
And
exactly.
and Dawn takes the lead with 850.
30 seconds. 10 seconds. No, that's 15. I can't read the timer.
She's trying to rush you, lady. Bonnie jumps in with a 9.
6, 5 seconds. That is time. Put in a stop, please.
And that sold to Bonnie for 9.
Awesome. Thank you, Bonnie. That is gorgeous. You're going to love it. Okay, I'm just going to put a sticky note on that one. Don't want to ruin the box. Vintage box comes with it. Just in case I didn't say that. It's going to stay in that cool box. Okay. Oh. Let's see. We might be able to do all 4 here. Bow Bunny Dies. This is a set of hot air balloons and clouds. Good morning, Suze. Hot air balloons and clouds. There's 2 available. Bow Bunny Dies butterfly and flowers. So there's a flower grouping, like a corner grouping, and then some individual flowers and a little butterfly, and then the large butterfly. But you do have some individual little flowers there, and then here's the tiny butterfly, which is cute. You can use him on lots of things, and the large one. There's only one of that one. And I think I want to not miss. Yeah, I think there's only one of that one. Okay, and then a Bow Bunny stamp, fueled by coffee. Everybody needs that this morning, huh? There's 2 of those available. And I really thought there was another of this one. 2, 3. Oh, there is another. A couple more. Good. Okay, so 2 and 3. This one, there is, so far, wait a minute. I really thought there was more of that one, so I'm going to check before I pull that one out. Then let's do ABC, because then I've got 3 more. We'll do ABC. $5 each, Candy. 2 of A, 1 of B, 2 of C. 5 each.
That's in, ladies.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I'm just pulling things out, so you tell me whenever you're ready, and I'll grab my pen.
Okay, you ready?
Okay. I'm going to write right on them because they're cellophane.
Okay. Tina O will take a C.
Thank you, Tina.
Tammy Minda will take 1 of each.
Good morning, Tammy. How was garage sailing? I'm sorry?
I'm hearing an echo, Marianne. You got something open?
Oh, I'm not hearing it. Let me check. I might. Okay, is that better? Is the echo gone?
Yep, it's gone.
Perfect.
Nope, there it is.
Nope. Well, okay. Because I closed anything. Let's see here.
Yeah, it's when I talk.
It's when you talk you hear the echo?
Yeah.
You
I
don't
don't
hear it
hear
when
it.
I talk?
I don't hear it now. No, I didn't hear it when you talked. Only when I was
Okay.
talking.
Are you guys hearing it?
It went away now. Whatever you did that
Okay.
second time.
Nice.
Okay,
Um,
so we got
okay,
Tammy,
wait a
Emma,
minute.
all of them.
Tammy, one of each. So I've got
One of each.
Tammy, Tammy M is the same as Tammy P. Tammy O is the same as
Tam,
Tammy or Tina. Tina O is the
yeah.
same as Tina S. Oh, somebody's listening going, what the heck are you talking about? Okay, so there's one A.
Happy Ray will take the
You
A, the
got
last
that.
A.
Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Tina and Tammy. Okay, Bow Bunny stickers, not stickers. What am I saying? Bow Bunny stamps. There's A and let's just do an A and a B here. A is carte postale. It's got the postage stamp. Actually, this, let's see, yeah, that is individual. So the postage stamp, place stamp here. So if you're making a postcard, you can use this to make the lines like the address. You can use this to put where to place the stamp. You've got the line across the top, the line down the middle, the divider of the postcard. You've got some decorative stamps if you want to put that there instead of place stamp here with the fleur-de-lis, the rooster, and love this. You've got carte postale, so you can put that on there, and then you probably have a canceled postage somewhere. A carte postale up here, correspondence, address. That's a cute set. The stamp set. Actually, postcard. We'll call that the postcard set. And B is the recipe card stamp. This is awesome. You can stamp a whole, if you're doing a recipe book or a cooking journal, this is fun. Or if you just like to make your own recipe cards and you want to do them on paper that you love, even if you like white, I like taking a cardstock that I like that is maybe is white back and stamp this on the back to put the recipe on. And so the back of my actual recipe card is the pretty color of the paper. Okay, maybe I'm weird, but so there is 5 A's and 3 B's, $5. Listening him go.
I know. I was trying not to laugh. All right, that's in, ladies.
How can you not laugh?
I know.
And
I don't
that's the
remember if
awesome
I
thing
have that
is,
first stamp or not.
oh, you don't remember if you have that one?
No, I don't.
Mm,
Means I'm
well, do you
not
want me to
getting
put your
it.
name on one?
Nope,
And
nope, nope, nope. That's fine. I have other ones, so.
I may be able to get more of these. Um, I was just sitting here thinking, I can't remember if I kept one of those for myself or not.
I know. I know. I had it one time, but I think I gave it up. Is what I think. Because you had it.
Oh,
You had it once
yeah.
before.
Yeah, we have had this before.
So. All right. So you said you had 5 of A. Okay, ready?
5 of A and 3 of B.
B. Okay. Lori loves Montana. We'll take a B.
You got it. Thank you, Lori.
Kathy Lake will take an A.
Thank you, Kathy.
Sandy will take 1 of each.
Thank you, Sandy.
Dawn will take 1 of each.
Thank you,
So
Dawn.
B is sold out, ladies.
Yes. Are there a lot that want B?
Suze and Bonnie also wanted to be, so.
Okay, I'm going to write that down. Where's my stack?
And I'll
Because
go
I get
ahead,
these.
since nobody wanted, I'll take 1 of the A's.
Okay. I get these from the same vendor that I get the tools from, so I'm going to have to be seeing him soon so I can check. Let's see. It was the recipe card one, right?
Yes.
Recipe card, stamp. You said Susan Bonnie?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see what I can do on that one. Candy, I'll put you on an A.
Yeah, I don't think I have
And
to see it when
there's one If you do, just let me know. We'll take you off. Is there one?
List.
There's one available. That was it, right?
Yep.
So we'll say one available on A. Okay. Okay. And let's see. The other day we had some eyelets that hang on. Yeah, they're all green. We had eyelets. We had I think orange and blue or purple or something. Well, this is a pack of green. There are 4 different shades of green eyelets. There's 60 of them in there. 4 different, like an apple green, an avocado green, a grass green, nice dark green grass. And I don't even know, it's kind of a halfway between lime and light green. I guess it's just a light green. It's not really lime. It's not bright at all. So let me see how many of those I have. They will be $2.50, just like the ones last week. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like I have 6 of them. So they will be $2.50, and then we'll put this one up as B. This is Gems Flourish in gold, and it's kind of a copper. I mean, I guess you could say orange and yellow, but it's really more of a copper and a gold. And you can take these, they're on like a strip of little stickies. So you can pick up the whole strip and lay down the flourish just like it is. Or you can take, this is what I've done. I've ended up cutting off just like 4 off the end here and using 4, or taking one of the larger ones off, by itself. They're really versatile because you don't have to use them as the flourish. And so that'll be $2.50 as well. And there is only one of those, unfortunately. And
those are in, ladies.
Go ahead, yeah, because I think, yep. Let's see. Put that on the front instead of the back.
Okay, Tammy Hallwood is going to take one of the A.
One of A, okay. Thank you, Tammy.
I'm going to take B and gift it to Glynis.
Aw, cool. Candy, gift to Glynis. That'll be a nice surprise for her.
I know she likes yellow and those colors.
Yep, yeah. And there's not as much yellow stuff as there is other colors. There really isn't.
Suze will take an A.
You got it. Thank you, Suze.
Happy Ray will take an A.
Thank you, Ray.
Tina O. Pages will take an A.
Thank you, Tina.
And Paula will take an A.
Okay, and there's one more. Somebody needs to wake Margie up. And Jen. Goodness.
So 1A is still available, ladies.
Okay, so there's 1A available. Okay, that will go
They're asking if you have any other colors of eyelets.
There are, but I don't know why they weren't together. Maybe they were separated by color or season, or I don't know, because they weren't together. So that's all that's right there. So as I get through these bins, I'll be able to get more. All right, this.
Tammy Hallwood will take that last A.
The last one? Okay.
Yeah, she'll take 2.
You got it. I don't know how many more green there are. That was not one that I could get very many of. I probably have more blue. Tammy, here we go. H. Thank you, Tammy. Okay, this next paper pack is a Bow Bunny 6x6, and it's one of the most popular ones that we've ever had. Anytime I can get them, I get them. I don't often get very many because they're always popular. Let's see if one of them is open. It is not. It is called Secret Garden. Some of you may have seen it, or you may have it, and so you know. It's just so, so pretty. It's that periwinkle, like purpley blue, and dark rose. Like, look at this. Look at the colors in this. It's just really gorgeous. I've never even been able to get the full size, the 12-inch ones. But we've had some embellishments that match. Look at those pretty robins. It's just a gorgeous, gorgeous pack. But I got 3 of them, $5 a piece.
That's 6x6 or 8x8.
Yeah, it's a 6x6.
6x6, okay.
6x6 Bow Bunny Secret Garden.
It didn't look quite square when you were looking at
it. Could be
You
because
said
of this.
$5?
It changes. Yep, 5 each.
It's in, ladies.
Yeah, some things they'll give me a better cut on because they're not as popular, but this one's so popular, they're almost always sold out, so they don't give me quite as good a deal.
I'll take one.
You got it. I'm going to do labels on this one. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to put the label on the back because you can use the front. A lot of good stuff in that. Thank you, Candy. Okay.
Dawn will take one. Oh, wait, Ryan. Go ahead and give mine to Kim C.
Kim C.
Yeah. I'll get it if you ever get another one. I already have one, I think.
I'll get more. I'm always looking for them every time I'm there. Okay, so tell me again the 3.
So it's going to be Dawn, Bonnie, and Kim.
Thank you, Dawn. Thank you, Bonnie. And I'll leave the K and change that to Kim. Thank you, Kim. That was easy to change Candy to Kim. Thank you, Candy, for giving that up for Kim. Okay, A is a pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of them. A pack of Vicky Bouton paper clips. I always called her Vicky Bouton. I thought she was French. Well, she lives in Canada. She might be. I don't know. But I've been watching a lot of her videos, just putting them on in the background while I'm working. And she said, "Hi, this is Vicky Bouton." And I went, "What? That's not your name." It was pretty funny. So Vicky Bouton, I'm going to say it right from now on. Vicky Bouton paper clips. One says today. One says 125. I don't know what 125 means, if it has a meaning. One says love, the and sign, and fun. Let me get up close there. So 5 of those. And they will be $2.50. And then, I thought there was more of these. Maybe they're in a different box. I really thought there was a bunch more of these. These are Globe Gallery 30 adhesive nail heads. They're gold nail heads. And don't ever trust the sticky on the back of them. Always add your own to it. And so those will be $2.50. There's 2 right there. But if more than 2 people want it, I'll write it down because I'm pretty sure in one of these other bags or boxes I have sitting here, as we go through it, I'm confident that a bunch more will pop up. I don't know why they're not in the same container. And then C will be My favorite, Julie's Boutique black satin flowers. Aren't those pretty? They're multiple layers of satin with the clear but pebbled stone in the center. They're super pretty. And we're going to do those at $250 today too, just to keep it easy. So they're all the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And that's in, ladies.
2, 3, 4, 5. So 6, 2, and 8. Good morning, Jen. Just got home. I'm here, kind of. Hey, good morning, Beth. Didn't see you come in.
Jen will take 2 of C.
You got it. Thank you, Jen.
And Bonnie will take a B and a C.
You got it. Thank you, Bonnie.
Giving it a minute.
Okay.
All right, those are still available.
Okay. That one, and those. Okay. Oh, I found another bag full of bags. These are the Recollections paper sacks. They're 4x6, and there's 12 of them, a dozen per pack. And they'll be $3. Let's see how many there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 in there. And B will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 14 of B, and it is a, what's the brand? Pink Paisley Bella Rouge. It's washi shapes. So it's like a little booklet, and inside it, it has all these different washi shapes. So if you pick up the heart or the wings or the bird, it's actually washi, so you can just put it down somewhere. They're great to use in your planner, but they're also good in a journal because they're washi. They're kind of transparent, so it doesn't block anything out. Those will also be $3. So 3, 3. I'm trying to get things that are the same price. Okay, let's just do those two, because then there's 2 more, and they're different prices. So
That's in, ladies.
good morning, Glynis.
Jen will take an A.
Thank you, Jen.
I'll take one of each.
Thank you, Candy. Okay, still available?
Yep. Let's see.
Okay.
Oh, Jen wants 4A.
4A.
Or do you want a total of 5, Jen?
1, 2, 3,
There's
4.
enough.
So it's okay. We can't read, Jen. So.
Well, she said times 4, so she already had one. So.
Oh. Okay.
I
Total
just
4.
want to make sure she wanted a total of 4 or a total of 5.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Times
Just
4.
to make sure.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. You'll learn Jen's
or
lingo.
a rest of what's available, she said.
You'll.
So.
Oh, there's plenty more. Well, not plenty, but there's probably 4 or 5
she
more.
She could have 9.
Yeah.
Nobody
yeah.
else.
Because she could have
Nobody
9.
else is asking for them.
Yeah. You'll learn Jen's lingo. She does that X however many of the letter, and she means however many. So.
Yeah, I got what I want. I only wanted one.
Good.
I have enough
There
bags.
You go.
I just like that color.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's a pretty pink. Yeah, not gonna have to fight her for it. Okay. And I found a few more. What's he doing in here? Okay. Huh. I found a few more of the pink paper bags. Okay. There is a dozen in this. Go ahead.
Wait, is Glennis here to take over, or?
Glennis, are you here? I didn't hear you speak.
I'm just setting up the audio.
Okay, I'll do this one. I just want to make sure we aren't both doing it.
Yeah, no. Okay, go ahead and we'll get as we switch, we'll take a quick minute break. We'll do this. We'll take about a 2-minute break. We'll make sure Glennis is set up. Candy and I can run across the hall. When we come back, we'll do a couple of giveaways and move to something different. Actually, we'll do this, and we'll do one other item that's sitting here, so we don't have to.
Yeah, I have audio now.
How many of those bags you got?
3 packs of the Recollections paper bags. They are pink, chevron, and polka dot. So half for chevron, half for polka dot. 3 of them. $3.
Did you turn it off?
No, I don't know how to turn it off.
Okay.
Taking that.
Okay, April's going to take one.
You got it. Thank you, April.
And Christy's going to take 2. Christy M.
Good morning, Christy. Thank you, Christy. That's not writing very well. Let's do it over here. Okay. All right. This will be the last grouping of things, and then we'll take a. Oh, go ahead.
Paula, they were sold. Christy had 2, so they're sold out. Paula.
It's Glennis. Oh, and Christy would like one of those to go to Candy. You want to pass it to Candy or gift it to Candy?
Christy, that's okay. You can have both of them.
I mark it right.
Put 2 in. Yeah, that's fine. I have plenty of bags. Believe me, I do.
Okay. Oh, she wants to gift one to Candy. Candy, you're getting the gift. You give up. You give up things so people can have it, so you deserve it. Thank you, Christy. That's awfully nice of you.
Thanks, Christy. I appreciate it.
Because Candy does deserve it. She does a lot. You guys only knew how much she does. She's an amazing woman. Okay.
Yeah, now Marianne's buttering me up, ladies.
Keep her working.
Marianne?
Yes.
Before you do that, do you have any of the black flowers left?
I do.
Yes.
I would like one of those, please.
All right, Glennis.
Where did the black flowers go? Okay, let me do this, and while we're doing it, I'll pull them out. There should be right here. I think I put them all in the same bag. I didn't split them between sold and not sold. But Candy, you got Glennis down for one black flower.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. This is Globe Gallery 13 adhesive butterflies. This folds up here. There's butterflies underneath it as well. So there's 13 total adhesive butterflies. These are great ones to put some of your drops on, metallic drops or jewel drops. We will do jewel drops today, and you'll see why jewel drops would be especially cool on these. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them, and they are $3. And B is a pack of We Are Memory Keepers metallic tape. So there's 3 rolls. They are quite large rolls, quite thick rolls. Metallic tape, silver, gold, and copper. Gold, silver, and copper. I know my colors. Sure I do. And they are $4. And there's only 2 of those.
Okay, those are in.
Okay, let me get the black flowers here.
Thank you, Candy, for taking over.
It
Thanks
was
for getting
10
back to
o'clock.
save me.
It was 10 o'clock, and we're going, where's Glennis? Where's Glennis? And it's 10:01, 10:02, and we're like, we got to go on. Where's Glennis? And then I went, oh, Glennis isn't going to be here for the first hour.
Yeah, we forgot.
I totally forgot. Sorry. That's all right. Okay. I am ready anytime you are.
Okay, Jen will take 2A.
Thank you, Jen.
Tammy P will take 2A.
Thank you, Tammy.
Candy will take 1 of each.
Thank you, Candy.
And that's all I have.
Okay. So I have 3A available and 1B available.
Thank you, Jen. Kind of love all you guys too.
Yes, we do love Candy and Glennis. We do. We do. We do. I do. You guys are so much fun. Okay, let's take a 2-minute break. I need to check on Lucy. I need to check on her every so often, just make sure she's still being a good girl, and run across the hall. Maybe refresh my water. It's about gone. Take out the couple of bags that we have right here and bring a couple from the other side of the room over, and we'll do some different things. Maybe we'll do some linens. We got all kinds of stuff. I got so much assorted stuff today, so we'll never be bored doing one thing. We'll bounce
And
back
you were
and forth.
you were going to bring the ledgers back too.
And oh yes, I've still got the ledger sitting right here too. I know. Hi, Christina.
Hi, Christina.
Christina, last night you got the Sweet Moments kit, the Bo Bunny kit. And this morning I have this Sweet Moments paper pack that matches it. Wanted to give you option on that. Let's see if it show all the different cool things on it. And there's the back. That's the pink and green. There's Margie. Good morning, Margie.
Says she would like 2A, please. So I'm presuming the butterflies.
Margie, there you go. Yep, that's
And that
butterfly.
sells them out. So those
Thank
are
you.
sold.
Nope, I show one available. I mean, I have one sitting here unless I miss somebody. Maybe I should
only
look.
had 7, right?
Let me check. I have 2 for Margie. I have 1 for Candy.
2. Oh, you want for Candy? Yep.
I have 2 for Tammy.
Yep.
And I have 2 for Jen.
Yep.
That's 2, 4, 6, 7. There's still one available.
So you had 8 available. Oh.
I had 8. So either Candy doesn't know how to type or I don't know how to count, or both. We haven't taken that class yet. So there is one available. Christina, this is $5 for the whole pack. Anything left from earlier, Ms. Rand, so I don't have to rewind? Yeah, we can pull up a couple things that we had earlier. Where are we hiding? Yeah, just woke
Jen
some
will
people
take the
up here.
last. Jen will take the last butterfly.
The last butterfly, you got it. Thank you, Jen. This is the last washi. It is metallic, silver, gold, and copper. $4. We are memory keepers, and they're pretty thick washi rolls.
Do you have any more of that paper?
This one,
Yes.
this sweet, no, at least not now. This is the only one I have of this one. Wanted to give Christina option on it because she got the sweet.
Yeah. Okay. So
dreams
Lori, it
last
sounds
night.
like the paper sold.
But I may be able to get more of that. We did have some paper earlier, and that, let's see, we only have one paper pack. Oh no, there's a little bit more coming after the break, but we have one that we looked at that did not sell, and this is the project stack for flowers. This is prepared to make over 100 flowers. It's really thick. It's a lot of cool paper. It's all the colors that are in here. It's marbled or kind of clouded, marbled on one side, and the back side has.
Through the tape first?
Back through the what?
To the tape. Orphan Annie's going to take the last tape.
Thank you, Jen. Appreciate that. Not leaving that orphan sitting out there. So it has all the colors, the green and the yellow and the kind of peachy and the kind of rosy and the kind of purpley lavender, and repeats some of those. And in the back, it has templates or patterns and instructions for every one of the flowers.
I was wondering about that.
Yep, every one of them is templates and instructions. So what I would do is cut this out, and then I would put this on chipboard, and then I would cut it out. You got a permanent pattern to make flowers. Like this one right here, even if you don't do it their way, you cut, you cut 3 different sizes and stack them together, and you can make flowers of any size that you want to use as embellishments. I mean, that's like buying a permanent pattern. On the back, there are all the flowers that it will make. There's all the flowers that it has instructions for, I should say, and instructions for the floral garland. So that's a super thick pack, big, and that one was $9. So if anybody who just came in is interested in that.
Okay, I'm putting that in again just so everybody can.
Okay. And then we're going to go take a break. Well, since you're putting that in again, I also picked this up at just one. I picked this up at an estate sale, so I only have one of this as well. It's the Universal Craft Stand. In fact, let me.
Okay, the flower one is sold to Tammy.
Okay, which Tammy?
Tammy P. I'm sorry.
That's okay. You got it, Tammy. Thank you. This is what the craft stand looks like.
There's a few other people who would like it, though.
The pattern, the paper?
Yep.
Okay, I'll have to see if I can get more next time I see that vendor. I'm going to put a label on it. Let me do that. For needlework, craft work, any other, you can put different kinds of hoops or frames on here. Complete assembly instructions inside. I found this on Joann's carries it for $54.99. Amazon, I found it for $36.04. So I know. I don't know why they do that on Amazon. So I'm going to offer it today for $25 if anybody would like it. Okay, let me get Tammy's name on this one.
Okay, and that's in.
And then we really have to take a break. One of us really needs to take a break. It won't be long, I promise. I need a break and I need to check on Lucy. I loaded her up with treats. Christy Meter gets the stand. You got it.
She said
Thank
she would
you,
love
Christy.
it if you ever find another one.
Okay. I'll keep my eyes open. You never know. Some odd things at the state sale, and some collectors end up with. I mean, this is a brand new one, never even taken out of the box. So I don't know how long she had it or anything. Okay, so I'm going to put something here to try to keep our focus. Pretty book. And let's do 3 minutes. I'm going to set the timer. And when we come back, we'll start with a couple of giveaways. Okay?
We never do hot guys anymore.
Yeah, we had some hot buys during the pop-ups last week.
Mm.
I can't remember
Okay.
what they were. Oh, we had the paper. We had the glitter paper. That was a
Yeah.
hot buy. I'm trying to finish out all the things that I have from that vendor so I can go and restock completely from that vendor. And that's when I buy a lot, then there's usually a few things that they will give me at a really low price, which is where I get the hot buys.
Well,
So
you go run away.
I'm trying. Okay. All right. I'm starting the timer now.
Christina, go ahead and mention yourself. If anybody in the group has something going on, they can post it. Hi, Deb. Candy, was there glitter paper earlier today? If you're there.
No, there was no glitter paper today. It was doing the pop-ups.
Okay. Because I just went back and I didn't see any. I just wanted to check.
Yeah, it was during the pop-ups last week.
You don't sound too good, dear.
Oh, it comes and goes.
Okay. Here we go. Okay, so I need to grab. I got these boxes away from the desk, and now I need to grab There's the black flowers for Glennis. Okay. Oh, I didn't see those in there.
Jen wanted to know if you, Marianne?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Jen wants to know if you have any more of the heirloom quilt paper.
The heirloom what?
Quilt paper.
Quilt
Quilt
paper.
pattern book.
Oh, was that the quilt pattern that came in the
Yeah, it was that
case?
book.
Oh, so
That's
yeah, no, that was just that was a one pattern. Wasn't that cool? No, I'm sorry. I do not. That was a cool find at an estate sale. Okay, I'm taking these bags out of here. Got some room right there. Okay, I need to grab a box. I'm gonna grab some linens. I've got some lace. I've got some fabric. Got some different nouveau. Actually, I'll put this here and put this back up here. And that one goes in there. Okay, so this book that's on the table right now, it's a close to my heart, and it's called A Color Combination Guide. So if you like to do scrapbook pages or even journals with color or cards, I got those giveaways right here, and you aren't completely sure on what colors go together, this is cool because it gives you good color combinations. Say you have something of this red and you want to use that. You're like, well, what other colors would go good with that red? Here are the color combinations that would go well with that. Oh, this one, they have the blue. It's the blue that's, you could use it with these three, with these three, with these three. So you can go through and pick a color that you have that you want to do something with green. Well, what goes with green? And here's some really good color combinations. It even is good for matching if you want to do paints on your gel press and things like that, and you want multicolors.
It'd be good for clusters too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. And I'm looking at it thinking, now you could take these out and you could laminate them so you have both sides. You could cut them out and laminate them. That way you've got all the pictures, because there's some super cute pictures that you could cut out with your fancy scissors and have faux stamps. So anyway, Glennis, let's put that in just for $3. Color combination guide.
Just the one?
Yep, just one.
Okay, that's
Only
in.
one. Only one. Only one. No, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we're gonna do giveaways next.
Okay, this looks like it's available.
Okay, that's going over there. Okay,
my
so
StreamYard is being quite slow.
is it? Did everybody refresh your YouTube?
Oh, the YouTube is doing better. It's faster
Is
than
it?
the StreamYard right now.
Did everybody take the opportunity to refresh your YouTube? When you came back, did you click live chat, not top chat, and look at your live button that's right above my email address and make sure it has a red dot beside it? Because we are going to do a giveaway. And if you want your number in, you want to make sure you're the first one with your number. Good morning, Deb. Deb C is here. Okay. So let's see. Looks like we've got 31. Let's go 1 to 75. 1 to 75, okay. And we're going to do two giveaways, and it'll be the two closest, whether above or below.
Okay.
And this is the Vicky Bouton paper clips. They're metal, by the way. I don't know if I said that. They are metal paper clips. So they're good and strong ones. And a pack of the adhesive nail heads. Margie, did you get some sleep? Question is, Jen, did you get any sleep? It was so late. I think it was latest for you and Shanta. All right, we need the number generator.
Well, they're all still coming in.
Okay. Okay, and we're going to go, what did I say, 1 to 75?
Yep, and I just put the stop in.
Okay, so the stop is in. We're ready to go. Hit generate. 54. Anybody hit 54 on the head?
Mona's right on.
54, nice. Congratulations, Mona. Who else is closest to 54 with either a 55 or a 53?
We've got a 50 and we've got a 54. Oh, we got the 54. We have a 50 and there was another one that was close.
Okay. While you look for that,
I think
Mona.
50 is the next closest, which would
Mona,
be,
which one would you like?
Which
would you
be
like
Ray.
the nail heads or would you like the metal paper clips? Okay, so that's 54. So 50 is 4 down. Is there anybody with 58, which is 4 up? Because closest, whether above or below.
No, doesn't look like it.
Okay. So who had 50?
It would be Ray.
Ray. Okay, so Ray would be 50. She'd be the second one. Awesome. So Mona, you choose which one you would like. The nail heads, you got it. Put it up here. Mona, drawing winner. And then you said Ray, right?
Yes.
Ray gets the metal paper clips. Okay. Congratulations, you two. We'll do some more. We'll do more drawings throughout. Okay. In that same box that I didn't see are some super cute dies. There's 3 of them, A, B, and a C. See this little girl here? She's not a little girl. She's a grown-ass woman. Ta-da! That's what the die cuts out. Is the woman jumping up with her arms in the air. Ta-da! It's a Jane Davenport. I like the holes in her skirt. That is A, and there is only one. That one retails at $15. So we're going to do it for $9 today. And B is a Jane Davenport. It's the face, the head, the neck, and the word muse. That's a cool one. This one retails at $25. I don't know why. We're going to also do that one at $9. And then C is this one. It says, "We were mermaid for each other." We were mermaid for each other. And there's some waves or mermaid scales or whatever you want to call them. If you turn them this way, they're waves. If you turn them the other way, they're probably scales. And there's 2 of that one. That one also retails for $25, Jane Davenport, and we're going to do them for $9. So 1 of A, 1 of B, and 2 of C.
Okay, that's now in.
3, 6, 9, 10.
Okay, A and B are gone.
5, 6. Okay. Who gets them?
Jen will take A and B.
You got it. Thank you, Jen.
Any interest in C?
Any interest in mermaiding together? We were mermaids for each other. That's cute.
Okay,
Okay.
I've got that as available.
Okay.
I don't want to go too fast, but
Mhm.
I don't want to go too fast, but
I
it doesn't.
agree
I
because
think
yeah, the lag might be weird for some. Hey, does anybody that sews, would you complete this and use this as a mask? It's a mask that's started. You can see. It's made with sports, which is why I'm wondering, if it's got baseball, soccer. No, that's probably baseball right there. So the pleats are already done. It's already sewed together. What it's needing is just probably some kind of trim on it and the elastic. So is there anybody that sews that would finish that has somebody that would wear that pattern or this pattern? I will just put this in your box. It came in a box of fabric that I purchased. So if somebody would finish the edges and elastic, I'll give that to you. Okay, so this one, I'll leave that here. If somebody says that they will sew it, just let me know. Happy to pass it on.
Jen wants to know if there are any eyelets left.
Green eyelets. Somebody
There
took
was
the last
one left.
one. Was there one left?
I thought there was one left. One, like 2. No, I'm sorry. Tammy H took the last.
The last one, yeah.
Yeah,
But
she took 2.
Jen, I do have more of those. That's all I was able to pull out for today, though. But I do have more for sure.
Suze, I think is going to take the mask.
Okay, you got it. Okay. Mask is going to go to Suze. I need a sticky note. Where did I put the sticky notes? I buried them. No, I didn't. I moved the sticky notes and I don't know where I moved them. I can put a label on that because it'll peel off the fabric. There you go.
Oh, you're welcome, Suze.
You are so welcome. Glad you can use it. I'm quite sure Doug won't wear it. It's kind of a juvenile print for him at his work. Okay, I'm going to put that in right inside there. Perfect.
I know my grandson would wear it, but I know I would never finish it.
See, 2 parts to that. A is going to be a tape roll, like for register tape. They're all brand new, so it's stuck right there. Then you'd pull that up, but I want to make sure it stays new. I have 10 of them available. I use these, well, tomorrow night, today's Saturday, isn't it? Oh boy.
Yep.
Tonight, the thing that we're doing tonight, that we're going to use strips of paper, like your strip scraps or scraps that are strips. We're going to use those tonight to show you how to use up those scraps. But if you don't have any, or you run out because you do a bunch of this with it, this works really, really well for this project as well. I also use this for snippet rolls. I sew snippet rolls on fabric and I sew snippet rolls on paper. And I literally I put paper down instead of just fabric like we do on the fabric. I put paper on the paper and I sew it on my sewing machine. And then when I embellish the top, then I add flowers and lace and ribbon and trim and things like that. So I love having one of these by the machine to, someday just feel like gathering up a bunch of the scraps and sewing snippets. Perfect for that. I have 10 of them. They're all brand new, and they are going to be $1.50 a piece. So leave that there. Okay, the B is going to be Jolie's Boutique burlap ribbons. So there's 4 of them. That's what the burlap ribbon looks like.
Burlap
There.
bows.
So thank you, Glynis. Burlap bows. They're cute polka dot burlap bows. That's what they are. And they are $2. So we have $1.50, $2, and let's put this down. This is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 of these available. So I picked up at an estate sale a bunch of Stampin' Up stuff. And there was like some things that were kits. So like this was a kit. And I don't know how many pages are in there, but it's got calendar that you can put up and different things. And there's lists and stuff on those. And then this thing here was a separate kit. And I didn't open any of them, so I can't even tell you exactly what's in the kit. But I took one of this and one of that, and I taped them together to call them one kit for you. Since I didn't open them up, I don't know exactly what the kit contains. They're all brand new, though. They were all still sealed in their original sealing. So we're going to do those just for $3 for the kit. If nothing else, you got great paper and some envelopes to work with, I can see. But I'm not sure what else is underneath that.
How many
So,
of B did you have?
B, I have a bunch. I have a bunch. I'll try to count them while we're doing it. But C, I have 7. So 10, A, 7C, and let me try to count B while you put it in.
Okay, it's now in. Tammy, that's good luck to get that whale tail punch. They're hard to find.
Did you find one a garage selling this morning? Nice. Good job, Tammy. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I'm not sure if I counted that one. 21 or 22 of B. So let me pull this out. Okay. I'm ready anytime.
Okay, Jen will take 1A and 4C.
This is what I'm going to do. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do it on here. Sorry,
Tammy
changing my
got
mind. You said 4C?
Yes, 1A and 4C.
Okay. Okay.
Tammy H will take an A.
And I'm going to do tape roll. One for Jen and one for Tammy H. Okay.
2 for Christy. 2 A's.
2 for Christy. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Christy.
Dawn will take a C.
Correction. Thank you, Dawn.
Okay, any interest in the rest? We have some of everything available.
4. Yep, there's 6As available. And
Jen wanted 4A and 1C.
oh,
Yeah.
you say that backwards?
Well, it was the way she kind of put it in. It was kind of weird, but she clarified it here just a minute ago.
Oh, A times 4. That means 4A.
Okay.
Glennis, you just got to learn Jen's lingo. Sorry. A times 4 and C. Okay, so 1C.
Thank you, Candy. And Suze will also take a C.
A C. Okay, so I'll change one of the Jens to Sue's.
So
Okay, and Jen wants 4A. So 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's only 3A available, and still a few.
Hi, Lucy.
3, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah. Okay. Good morning, Lucy. All right, let me walk these over here to this other bin. Trying to move enough of the things that are right by my desk so I can pull over 2 big bins of doilies and linens. I've got some books here. Do we have any Winnie the Pooh fans? If we don't, I won't waste time bringing out cute Winnie the Pooh things, but if we do, then let me know. That's giveaway. We'll do that one. Okay.
No one's saying they are.
Nobody's saying. Okay, I'll just hang on to that. What about Asian, Japanese kind of stuff?
Oh, Tammy just said she likes. Tammy Passions just said she likes Pooh and his honey pod, and Christy Mender said she likes Pooh.
Some of you were here when we did an unboxing and had some Japanese stuff. And
I think you're sharing one of the Japanese stuff.
Okay. Did you say Karen?
And I might want some for Laura.
Which Karen?
Dawn? What is Dawn? Let's see us.
Okay, so.
Yes, Dawn was so we have 3 people for Winnie the Pooh.
Okay.
And 3 for Asian.
Okay. Oh, I didn't even know that was there. Oh, cool. You guys will be excited. Okay, so, well, 3 people liked Winnie the Pooh. Check this out. This will be A. I have 3 of these. This is Pooh romping in the woods. It is glitter paper. There's glitter here and there. I might take one out of the cellophane so that you can see the glitter, because it's not everywhere. It's just enough to. Okay, where did Pooh go? Here we go.
So is it a pad of paper?
Okay. It is. It's a pack of paper. All the pages are the same.
Okay.
So you can fussy cut them out and use them in multiple ways. So can you see that the clouds are glitter? And on the tips of the flowers down here, see if I get a good angle, the tips of the flowers are all glitter. But so you can cut out Eeyore, Pooh, Piglet, and Tigger and use them in different ways.
Oh, there we go. Got the glitter there.
Okay, you saw some glitter? Okay, good. So it's a pack of 12.
Oh, Dawn, no, you weren't rude. You were right. I missed you.
Oh, no, you're not. You're never rude. You're never rude, Dawn. This is a Disney authorized paper, classic Pooh. And look, don't forget to cut out the tiny little Pooh in the honey pot down there. And the little scene right here.
Oh,
I
at the
love the little
bottom,
tiny
yeah.
ones. And I mean, you got one of these on two of these, so one of each on every page. You can cut that out with your fancy scissors and use them as faux postage stamps with your Pooh stuff. If you're doing a journal or something, there's a lot of stuff that you can do with that. You know, you could do that with a little piglet. You could do that with a part of Tigger, just his face. Yeah, and then if you had extra trees, you can save the tree and use that. That'll be great at Halloween because there's no leaves on it. So anyway, there's 3 of those, and they're $5 each. And then B, unfortunately, B, there's only 2 of, and this is a Disney authorized sticker pack. We need something solid behind it so that you can see it. I'll just show you. I don't need to tell you what's on it because you can see. You know who they are. It's one of those long, tall ones. I like this one down here where they're all together. It's super cute. And the mouse. Mousy! Piglet. So there's 2 of B, and they will be $2.50. And then C is Eeyore's Gloomy Little Instruction Book. This is a brand new book, and great pictures of Eeyore in here, illustrations. It's a brand new vintage one. It's from 1996. I don't know, is that vintage? Yeah, I guess it is. Barely vintage. But what I love about this is all the Pooh's sayings. Remember, nobody minds, nobody cares. Oh, so there's a good illustration on each page, and then there's at least 2 of his quotes on each page. This is awesome. The illustrations include all the other animals as well. There's a whole scene.
Dawn, if you're asking about the paper, it's all the same.
Yes, the paper is all the same. The whole pack is all the same page. So you use some for pages. You could cut some out. No self-respecting bee would be fooled into thinking that a muddy bear holding onto a balloon was actually a small black cloud, even if someone was walking below carrying an umbrella and saying, "Tut tut, it looks like rain." Remember that from the movie?
Hi, Laura.
Oh, hi, Laura. So that's a super cute book. Okay. And I only have 1 of those. So that will be $5.
Okay, Pooh people, this is now in.
Pooh people. Oh, that was awesome. Okay, Pooh people. Oh, or non-Pooh
I didn't say
people.
poopy.
Poopy people. Poopy. I guess if you run it together, Pooh people. Poopy pole. It's not even late, Glennis. It's not even late. Need some chapstick. Every time I go for a teeth cleaning, they give me this cute little thing of chapstick. It's this is tiny little one, and they're always great flavors. Like, what is this one? Citrus orange lip balm. Yummy. It just smells good. Okay. Any interest on these?
Yes. In fact, A and C are sold out.
Okay. Who is getting A?
Tammy is getting A, though she said she will split with somebody. She only wants 4.
Which Tammy?
Tammy Hallwood.
Okay. Okay, who else?
Tammy Passion would like a B.
Got it. Thank you, Tammy.
Now, Christy wanted 3A, but there's only 2 left, so I don't know if she wants the other half of Tammy H.
Christy has 2A. If I'm looking right, or did she write? Did you put it in differently? Oh no,
It's
that's.
right
I'm
under,
sorry, that was older. I'm sorry. Hang on. Where's, I was looking at the wrong entry. Where's your go? Where's your go?
It's right there in front.
There, it's right there in front of you. Okay, Tammy, if I get a split, only need 4. Okay, so Tammy, Passion, B. Christy wants 3A. Daughter's doing her baby's room. Oh, man. Okay, so then Tammy, you want to split your A with Christy? Is that what you were saying? And Christy wants the C.
The C.
Okay, so
Ray will take the last B.
The B. Okay, so all right. So Christy gets the book. Tammy, you only want 4 of the pages. Is that what you were saying? Only 4. Okay, let's see here.
She said she would like to split with somebody who didn't get any. And
who didn't get any?
Would be
okay.
B.
Okay. Dare, would you like 8 pages? So, without taking the pennies in there, Dare, would you like 2/3 of the pack for $3.50? And then Tammy can take 1/3 of the pack for $1.50. Does that make sense, Candy? So I don't mean to be confusing there. So Tammy H, 4 pages, and then 8 pages to Dare. Would you like 8 pages?
Yes.
Okay, so that's $3.50 for Dare and $1.50 for Tammy H. And they'll split that one. And then this one goes to Christy. And this one goes to Christy. Okay, and then Tammy, Minda got 1 of the stickers. And who did you say got the other one?
Ray. Ray got the other one.
Ray, awesome. Thank you, Ray. I just had brain $2.50, right? Yeah. Brain damage.
Tammy wants to. Tammy wants to pay the full price, and she wants to gift it to Don.
Okay, so Tammy's going to pay 5 to Dare.
Yep.
Right? Okay. That's awfully nice of you, Tammy. Okay, Candy, you got that? Tammy's paying for it. And we will gift 8 pages to Dare. Perfect.
Did you get Christy for the last one? For C?
I got Christy for the other 2.
Did you get Christy
and I got
C?
I got Christy for C. Yep.
Okay.
Okay. So we're good on poo? We're good on poo. Oh, I'm a 5-year-old sometimes.
Well, I started it with the poopy people.
It's the happy poopy people.
Oh, no. No.
It's only noon. What are you doing to me, Glennis? It's only noon. We're going to have fun tonight, people. Hey, you told me it's a birthday party. We're going to have fun tonight.
Oh, no, it's your birthday celebration.
We're going to have a fun. We're going to have fun. All right.
Laura says she likes this poo better. Yeah. Oh, dear.
I'm with you, Laura.
Must have been something in my macchiato.
Funny. Okay, I have 5 of these. They're $1 a piece. It is, do I have anything dark to put behind it? It is a die cut overlay. You could cut it into thirds and use it across the page. You can cut out or in between anything and use any parts or pieces. You could use this as a little sunrise, or you could use this as a flower. You know what to do with these. Anyway, there's 5 of them, and they're $1 a piece. And B, go ahead.
Is a die cut overlay, is that like a stencil?
Yeah, you could use it as a stencil too. You are brilliant. They are DCWV. It's a floral die cut is what they call it. But you could use it as a stencil, knowing that it is paper, and so it'll eventually, not be stencil worthy anymore, but it sure would work for a while. That's a great idea.
You can spray a protective sealant over it.
Oh, to make it kind of, I wonder if I kept one of these. I probably did.
That's what I did with mine when we had that.
That's
remember
brilliant.
That little pack of paper ones we had?
Yes.
Yeah, I did it with sealant.
Oh, that's a great idea. Okay, so spray a sealant over it, and it'll stay exactly as it is, and then you can use it as a stencil. That is a cheap stencil, $1 for all of the stencil things that are in there. Amazing. Thank you, Candy. That was a brilliant suggestion. And B.
How many B did you have?
5. And it looks like there's only one B, and this is a acetate tags that you can cut apart and use. All made of acetate with silver hearts and polka dots and lines and a few words. And there's only one of B. And we'll just do that for $1 a piece too, because there's only one.
Okay, and that's in.
Mousy, Marianne's selling poo. Oh no. Oh. I suppose there are worse things.
I don't know. That's
pretty bad. That's pretty low. You know what's worse? You're buying poo. Oh no. No. Oh, I'm gonna have to light a candle tonight for a birthday. I'll have a cake. I hope y'all are coming tonight. We're gonna have fun.
We all get to sing happy birthday to Marianne.
Scrap strips. So we're gonna have strips flying. You're gonna be stripping, flying everywhere.
Well, these are both sold.
Okay, I'm ready. Who gets B? And I get that one out of the way because there's only one.
That'll be Orphan Annie.
Awesome. Thank you, Jen.
And she also gets an A.
Okay. Thank you, Jen. So then there's 4 A's.
The next one will go to Tina.
Thank you, Tina.
Then to Candy.
Thank you, Candy.
Then to Suze.
Thank you, Suze.
And then to April.
Thank you, April. Perfect. Yeah, those are pretty stencils. It is really pretty. There, when they're all stacked together, you can see it really nicely. Pretty roses. Uh-oh. What?
Read the chat, dear. Read the chat.
Okay. Let me go back to where I last read. Marianne selling poo. Okay.
Yes, you are.
Just 2 slivers on painty papers. If you put with acrylic paint, okay. Oh yeah, that's true. I'm getting there. If I can dye it teal, yeah. Use Nouveau paint. LOL Deb times 2. What, you're smiling at, Mary? I can't see that. Am I married? Oh! Oh, am I married to a poo seller? Hi, honey.
I love the emojis he chose. Those are perfect.
Oh, let me see him up close. Oh, my goodness. Surprise, then mind blown, and then throwing up.
Yeah.
Surprise, Doug. Don says. Oh, that's awesome. Honey, I'm selling poo, but they're buying poo. So. Oh my goodness. That is hilarious. Yeah, we're starting early. It's only noon and Marianne's losing it. But it's so much more fun that way.
Of doing it.
It's so much more fun that way, isn't it? It is for me. Otherwise, it could be a long night on Saturday if I'm really dead after Friday and Saturday. So the humor keeps
Jen's
me
got in
going.
that the poo is pinky.
The poo is
Pinky
pinky.
poo.
Marianne is selling me pinky poo poo, Mr. Hubster. Oh, that's awesome. Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh, tubby little chubby, all stuffed with fluff. He's Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh, silly willy nilly old bear. Do you know the song, Glennis?
Why was Tigger looking in the toilet?
He was trying to find Pooh.
Yep.
Deep in the 100-acre woods where Christopher Robin played, you'll find the enchanted neighborhood.
Julie, you should be asleep at 4 usually.
Childhood days. Julie's waking up to a bunch of poo. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
The poo is just flying around here.
Oh, the poo is flying.
Oh gosh.
Oh, the old. Oh, have you read the book Brown Spot on the Wall by Who Flung Poo?
Oh no, I don't want to know about it.
Julie, Jen, it's too early for this. My last brain cell. I'm holding on for dear life. Lucy, there are people that actually donate fecal matter. All righty, I think we need. Oh, Jen, I have a couple things here with your name on it. I'm going to set it aside. And oh, that's a really good point. Nope, none of them are pink. I'm going to set it aside and we'll look at that later. Okay.
Laura, you're being too serious.
Really? Oh, it's to restore gut bacteria. Like, oh, okay, that is true. She's absolutely right.
It's true. Yeah.
It's very true. But it doesn't make me laugh, Laura.
Yeah.
And I poop and honey.
Okay. We have A is
a pack
Doug,
of...
went down the toilet a long time ago.
This conversation has literally gone down the toilet. Oh, honey, see what happens when you leave me alone. Bobble, poo has hit the fan. Went to bed at 8:30. Wow, Julie, that's early. No wonder you're up at 4. All right, this is a pack of envelopes. They all have first day of issue stamps on them. So let me see if I can see who they all are. Now, my eyes are full of tears, as well as stuff I had to put in them.
Is that?
Yeah. Emily Dickinson, Antarctic Treaty, and let's see, they do have years. This was 1971. Antarctic Treaty was 61 to 71, so that was, the stamp is 71. Stone Mountain Memorial, 1970. That's a cool picture. I'm not, I don't want to sound ignorant, but I'm not sure where that is or what exactly it is, but it's really cool looking. I would guess that's probably carved out of stone. What?
Somewhere in the States.
I know, but it's really cool looking. Bowling. These are all 1971. Christmas. This is a Gauguin painting. Christmas painting. On the first day of Christmas, my true love sent to me. The Partridge in the Pear Tree. They're all stamped 71. Different months based on when the stamp was released. Prevent drug abuse.
Sue said it's in Georgia.
In Georgia. Oh, another reason for me to go to Georgia. White House Conference on Youth. Is there 2 of those? There is 2 of those. And the U.S. Postal Service 8-cent stamp. That's kind of a cool envelope there because the whole envelope is inaugurating the U.S. Postal Service first day of issue. So let's see. Oh no, there's not 2 of those. They're different. White House Conference on Youth, and this is a White House Conference on Aging. I guess they're different. So how many is in the pack? One, opposite ends of the spectrum, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You get all 10 in the pack for, are you ready? Only $10. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I just say that fast before somebody freaked out. You get all 10 for $1.50. $1.50 for all 10.
Jen wanted to see the Georgia one again, please.
The Georgia one, the Stone Mountain Memorial.
Yeah.
Is it focusing? I took glasses off so I could read them, and now I can't see if it's focusing. Is it focusing, Glennis?
Nope.
I don't know if I need to move it. Well, I better put my glasses on so I can see. Okay. There we go. All right, now it's focusing. Stone Mountain Memorial in Georgia. Have you seen it, Jen? Is it anywhere near you? Is it there, Tasty? Oh, God, the beans go to
Sue said it's near her.
Oh, cool. Where in Georgia are you, Suze? There's a bunch of you in Georgia. I don't know if Doug's
My
still
son-in-law's.
Really? He's in Georgia?
He's
but I told Doug we need to hitch up the camper and take a road trip to Georgia. Okay, so that's A, and it's $1.50.
Okay,
what?
That's right.
There's a B.
And B?
There's a
Postcards?
B. B is antique, not vintage. Antique postcards. The Douglasville. There's, and I have a whole bunch of them. So you're going to get, this is a sample pack. You're going to get 10. They are, I think every one of them is written on the back. They have people's addresses on the back. They have dates. They have love letters. I'll show you the backs, then I'll flip it over and show you the front. I don't think I saw any that weren't written on the back. That one's embossed, looks cool. A lot of them are embossed. It's amazing how many of them are embossed.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Some of the teeny tiny writing, but if you read it, it's kind of cool to read their notes to each other. Dear Bessie. Cute. Okay, let me show you the fronts. This is a sample of what they might be like. Sincerely do I thank you. I'll do that. Oh, that goes this way.
Oh, I want this set.
With those pretty flowers. Is that wisteria? Yeah, that second one, that scene is really cool looking, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Oh, and the lilacs.
Yeah, these. Yeah, love the lilacs. Hearty good wishes and fond greetings. I was looking. Oh, look at that iris, embossed iris. I have purple irises just like this in my backyard. They're so pretty. And this one is to Mary Ann. or Marie Ann. I can't quite tell. Yeah. Gold around the edges. I love this one. Comedy. Somebody wrote in here, headed your way, but I'm afraid I shan't get over in time. Because the whole thing is he's being chased by the bull, and he just says, I'm afraid I shan't get over in time. And so somebody sent it to somebody and wrote in, headed your way, but I'm afraid I shan't get over in time. That's cool. And it's 1909.
I'll swap that one out.
You don't care for the comedy?
No.
There's not very many comedic ones in there, so I'd swap that out for you. That's super pretty. But I just wanted to show you all of them because this is a good representation, a sample of what they would all be like. 1919 is that one. or 1915. 1915. Anyway, yeah, they're all over 100 years old. And you will get a pack of 10 random like that, no duplicates, obviously, within the pack for $7.50.
Wow.
And I have plenty.
Okay, I'll put those in. And I wouldn't, you have a lot of those, so I wouldn't mind that first pack.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to do a separate one for this. And this will be envelope, first edition envelopes, $1.50.
That one, you just
And
had
then,
the one group of envelopes?
yeah. No. I've got plenty of these too. Sorry.
Oh,
You will
okay.
get one of each one. Yeah, I've got a bunch of those. I've got multiples of each one. And everybody would get this exact same pack. So you get one of everything. And then those cards may or may not have one of these. There are, because I have a lot, there are a few that I've seen more than once. Like that one, I thought that was so cool. When I saw that a second time, I got excited. So, and I only looked through a handful of them, but yeah, they're all over 100 years old, for sure. Okay, and so Glynis will get the sample pack. Okay, all right, I'm ready anytime you are.
Okay, I'll go back up to the top. There we go. Okay, Jen is going to take B.
Thank you, Jen. No pink.
Tammy P will take an A and a B.
Thank you, Tammy.
Tina will take an A.
Thank you, Tina.
Kathy Lake will take a B.
Thank you, Kathy.
Lucy will take a B.
Thank you, Lucy.
Dare B will take 4B, but she wants to gift one of them to Tammy H.
Aw, how sweet. Dare B 4. Gift 1 to Tammy H. That's a good trade for a bunch of poo.
Don't go there. April would like an A. A for April.
April. Oh, goodness.
Laura is in line for another pack for me, but I'll pay for that.
Okay, so I'm going to put you down for 2. I got plenty.
Yes,
so
it's just boxing for me.
Okay, perfect.
Lois would like 3A.
Thank you, Lois. Thank you, Glynis.
Suze would like an A.
Thank you, Suze.
Jen, I'm taking the first set, all but the column D1. Kathy Lake would like an A.
Thank you, Kathy. Yeah, this set I showed you can go to Glynis. It's a good representation of what they're all like. So everybody's will be very similar.
Okay, just jumped on me, so I'm making sure I find my spot. Christy M would like 3A.
You got it. Thank you, Christy.
Mona would like a B.
Thank you, Mona.
Jen, I don't know what you mean for which ones are being taken out of B, so I can retract.
Jen, the only one Glynis doesn't want of this pack is this one that is the comedy, the guy running from the bull says, I'm afraid I shan't get over in time. So she's going to get this pack. but I'll switch this one out for another one. So then this can go in another pack of, do you want it? Do you want the comedy one?
Lois, she said she had lots more A's, so just say how many you
I have
want.
lots. I have lots of both, Lois. Well, thank you, Christy. I take that as a compliment. Oh,
Lois will take 7 more of A, so a total of 10.
got it. Lois had 3, so total of 10. You got it, Lois.
Mousy Deb will take a B.
Thank you, Mousy.
Sandy will take an A.
Thank you, Sandy.
Jen, I'm very confused. So you want to retract yours?
Jen, I have
think she was
tons of
getting it for
packs.
me.
Oh,
I think she was getting it to pass to me.
oh.
Mona will
Okay.
take another B.
Okay. So 2 for Mona. Yeah, I have multiple packs of each. So I have multiple packs of 10 postcards in each pack like this. I only brought one out because we wouldn't have time to go through each one of them. So this is a good representation of what they're like. So this one that I showed you, I'll let Glynis take, and then the rest of you know that yours will be similar to this, but not the exact same pack. It'll be random, but they're all antique. They're all over 100 years old. I'll make sure that you have a good variety of full-size scenes, with flowers or birds or outdoor scenes. And if somebody specifically wants the humorous one, running from the bull, let me know. I'll stick it in yours. But yeah.
Jen wants to know if there's any more funny ones like that guy.
I don't know. There could be. But do you want the funny guy?
Jen that one?
You want to give it to her out of your pack? Yeah,
yes,
or I'll just swap it out. I'll just swap it out. I'll swap it out. So that one goes to Jen. I'll put another one that I know Glynis would like.
And Sandy will take a B.
Thank you, Sandy.
Well, a cow chasing you is not so bad, Julie, compared to a bull chasing you.
Yeah, it is kind of a bull. It's got horns. It's got horns.
That one
and
for
a big
Sandy. The one for Sandy was for B.
I put Sandy for B, but earlier you said Sandy on A.
Oh, is that why? Okay. Yes, you're right. Up ahead. I see now. Yes, she does. I just happened to look down and see that. Sorry.
That's okay.
Now Jen is saying no. I'm Jen.
Okay, so Jen, you don't want the comedy one, and do you want any postcards at all, Jen? Oh, I was just asking if there was more of the funny guy. All right. Either way, the funny guy's coming.
Give it to you. I'm giving it to you, Jen. So there.
Oh my goodness. I have Jen down for a pack of postcards. Jen, do you want a pack of postcards?
No, she retracted that.
Or not? Okay, so you do not want a pack of postcards. I got it. Okay, that's okay. I got other things that Jen will want more. Oh, but a big red ball chasing you? That's scary. Okay, now, Jen, now I'm confused. Yes, what? I said, do you want a pack of postcards? And you said yes. I asked Mom a couple of years ago what that actually happened, and she said yes at Auntie Dot's dairy farm. That's funny. All right, Jen, I just need you to clarify for me. Yes, you want a pack of postcards. No, you do not want a pack of postcards. If you put in a yes,
send me the funny guy, and I will decorate it with all the pink I can and send it to Jen.
Oh, that's so funny. And she'll have to
That's
frame
a
it and
good
put it up.
idea, Glynis.
Yeah, yeah,
I'll
that's a
do it.
great idea. She'll have to
She
put it
better
up
take
on,
it. I'll do it.
on the Hall of Fame in her art room. Okay, so have we got everybody who wanted an A and everybody who wanted a B?
Hot pink, Glynis. Hot pink.
Oh, I
Yes,
will.
pinker the pink.
And then Sue
Okay,
says,
Wednesday's first always.
Sue wants to know if
Always,
she'll
I
get
just
the
asked if
Georgia
there was
stamp
another
in
funny
her
guy. That's
envelope.
all. And yes, please, for a different pack of B. Okay, so Jen does want a pack of B. Okay, and Glynis, I'm sorry, not Glynis, Jen. Here's the thing. Glynis gets this pack, but Glynis doesn't want the funny guy. She asked me to swap it out, to take it out and put something else in it because she doesn't want the funny guy. That's why I asked if you wanted the funny guy, because I could put it in
Oh, I
your
want
pack.
it now.
But now
I
she
want it
wants it
now.
because you're getting the funny guy laced in pink, and you have to display it in your art room like we display
Oh, she's getting it.
things that the Hall of Fame or the Hall of Pink Shame. Yeah, the Hall of Pink
Now,
Shame. We could all
Suze
decorate
wants
Jen's art room. Yes, go ahead.
Suze wants to make sure she gets the Georgia stamp.
Yes, absolutely. Every pack that everybody gets will be the exact same as this. So you get one each of all 10. And so, Suze, you had multiple packs, didn't you? No, you have one pack. So you'll get one Georgia stamp. Yeah. All 10 of them together are the $1.50. So for each pack you'll get one of each of these. Exactly as you saw it. Oh, please, no more hot pink in my mailbox.
Oh, just put
Well,
your blinkers
Jen,
on.
you better quit saying that you don't like it or it's going to keep coming in. That's how that works. Right, Glynis?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
She's
you tell me
getting
you
it
don't like
now.
it, I'm making you something. Hey, by the way,
And
speaking
she's
of
going to
making
get it in a
something,
pink envelope.
oh, correct, Laura. Laura's got it. Exactly. Did you guys see the doily book that Glynis posted in Happy Paper People that she made and sent to me? Did you see that? If you haven't, go to Happy Paper People later sometime, and just go up to the top and search Glynis's name. Well, she's in there 5 billion times, but it's recent. So it'll come up, and she put a little video in there of the doily book. You got to see it. It's absolutely amazing. Oh, you know what? Maybe after our next break, I'll just bring it in so everybody can see it.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, I will, because it is gorgeous. Okay, how about, I did say Asian. Let me not do what I said here. When we did an unboxing, some of you were here. We did the unboxing, and remember when we found this cute little kimono? Look how big it is. Look at these cute little scenes. It is red and blue and green, a little bit of green down here, and white. It could be for a boy or a girl. It is made in Japan. It is 100% polyester. Even can hang it on the little hook. That's the kimono. And I'm actually not absolutely sure how to price these things, and I'm wondering if we should do an auction or if I should flat price them. The other thing that was in that box that was super cute was this little tiny set. Look at this. Do you think Chunky would even fit in that, Candy? His little arms in a month would be right out of it. Look how cute this
No,
is.
I think his arms would be tight.
Yeah. This is made for a boy or a girl.
Wow.
There's a boy and a girl on there playing.
Or the neck, really. The neck looks way too tiny.
Yeah, I think you're right. This is a size 4, but yeah, I don't know what that means or if that's Is that a 4 toddler? But then you usually don't do up the top. Well, it depends. You can leave the top one open, but look at these buttons. Look at
Yeah,
these
they're very
buttons.
traditional for that.
Yeah.
They're called.
They're
We used to call
quilled.
those frog buttons, but I don't know if that's the
Oh, really? Well, it's like if you quill with paper, it's like they've quilled with fabric to make the buttons. Set of PJs like that. Oh, cute. They're white. My granddaughter. Oh, Julia got that darn hot pink packaging last night with my worst pair of scissors. Ms. Bev's ordered something from me, and that's for. Jen, who sent you hot pink? Oh boy.
Yeah, this says frogs as well. So.
Okay, so let me set this over here for a minute because this is a set, not the kimono, but this. I'm gonna have to turn it this way so you can see it. So there's the little top. Adorable. Pockets, the whole bit. I love, look, he's lighting firecrackers. Wait till your kid grows up and realizes. Good thing when they're young enough to wear this that they wouldn't know what it was. Firecrackers and jumping rope, a girl and a boy. And there's the back. Okay, and then there is matching pants to go with it. Elastic pants on the top anyway. So the same trim around the bottom of the pants. So needs to be a set. Cute little pajamas or Halloween if you're going to dress up. That's an easy costume, guys. I'm all for easy costumes. But what do you think? Should I flat price that? Do we want to auction it? And then the kimono is separate. It's not part of that set. The kimono is separate. This traditional set was made in China, and the kimono was made in Japan. So can I get a little bit of feedback? I do like all the stuff on the on what you guys think as far as should I flat price them or auction. And then there's one more piece of clothing. I'll set these aside and show you. And whether you use it as clothing or whether you just use the fabric, this is gorgeous. This is actually a dress. Start up here, a traditional. There's the neck. Isn't that beautiful? Wouldn't that be a beautiful closure on a journal? Cut the whole collar off and use it because it undoes like that. Put that down and use that as a closure. That'd be so pretty. Ooh, that's what I should do with it on my Asian journal. It does snap closed. Snaps for Margie. Haven't heard much from Margie. Margie, are you still here? And are you feeling well? So here's the dress. Here's the back of the top. The gorgeous red fabric. And then as you get down here,
pretty too.
Of course, yeah. Well, that's actually the back. Is it? I don't think it's separate. I think it's the same fabric. It's the back of it. Because I can see the flowers just a little bit through it. Yeah, the gold flowers are awfully pretty, and then you can see them in red through the gold. Some really nice binding here. Already bound for you because of the slits up the side. So all the way around this piece and then all the way around the second piece, seam up the back, no seam up the front, seams up the two sides. So there's a lot of great fabric to work with there. I can tell you size-wise, the dress is 34, but that's going to be European size, and I have no idea what the conversion is.
Pretty small.
Yeah, I was going to say, I can tell you that it's fairly small because there's the bodice. Not super large. Large enough for us to work with, but not for me to wear. So, yeah, anybody Anybody have any opinion on that?
Nobody has said a word.
Nobody has said anything. Okay.
Hi, Maribel.
Hey, Maribel. So is there any interest? I don't remember who said they were interested in Asian things. Is there any interest in the dress or the fabric, whatever you want to call it, the little children's outfit, the pants and the top? It's probably like a 4 toddler. Or the
Okay,
children's
Suze just said flat. She's the only one who's responded.
flat price. Okay. Or the kimono. Anybody? Probably about a size 1. That sounds about right, Lucy.
Not for me.
Okay. Who were the people that were interested in Asian? So, well,
Jen
I don't
wants
know.
to know how much.
Okay, so since I couldn't wear this, I just look at this as the fabric, using the fabric, and there's quite a bit of fabric. I actually have a project at home that I need some Japanese fabric just like this that would work perfectly, but it's not enough fabric for it, or I would have just cut it up myself.
Would make a great journal cover.
It would make multiple great journal covers. Okay. You could get easily 7 or 8 journal covers without having to go into a seam.
Sierra, I think we're planning on lectures later.
Hi, Sierra. Suze, which one are you interested in, or all of them? And then I have one more. This is Osaka, which is a city in Japan. This is a brand new little, I don't know, cosmetic bag or makeup bag. It's made out of canvas. It's zippered. And there's some sewing goodies stuffed in it. A sewing kit, vintage from Vance Hotels. There's a doily. There's a set of Velcro, both sides. It's a brand new pack. There's a brand new pack of a couple things of elastic. And here's a brand new pack, and this is vintage, the laundry marking kit. So all those things will be inside this one. So we could do
so there's interested in the bag and
B,
and the dress.
C, and D. How's that? A, B, C, D. That cover them all?
Hi, sweetheart.
Hi, sweetheart. Oh, European 34 is a US size 2. Nice. Dress and bag all. I stayed at the Vance. Oh, the Vance Hotel in Seattle. Wow. Start trying. Yeah, that's a pretty old sewing kit there. Okay, so I think given the fabric and the amount of things that are there to work with, I think I would be okay with 20 on the dress. B, being the little kids suit, I think I would be okay with 7. C, the kimono, the children's kimono. I'd be okay with 5. And D, the Osaka bag, you know they have a Universal Studios in Osaka? Tower of the Sun, Osaka. I don't know what that word is.
I think they had the Olympics there.
Oh, is that the city where they were? Or
Yeah,
the
I think so.
temple? That's kind of cool, actually. Osaka Bay. Wow. Okay. The bag full of goodies. Oh, let's see what's in it. What 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'd be okay, I think, with 7 on the bag full of goodies.
Okay, that is going in. Julie is looking for silk seam binding.
Silk seam binding. Okay.
Okay, Jen will take C and D.
Okay, is D. That is the bag, and that is Jen. Thank you, Jen. And C is the kimono. It's so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Jen.
Suze will take B.
Okay. Thank you, Suze.
And does anyone want A?
Has a
It's
Chinese
beautiful
label on it.
material.
It is. If anybody doesn't want it, I will end up cutting it up and using it. Then somebody's going to kick me because they will want it. Maybe I'll make a few book covers and just sell the book covers. Okay.
Has Sharon seen it, Saint?
I'm sorry?
Has Sharon seen it?
No. Sharon has not seen it.
Suze would like to know if you'll take 15 for it.
Yes, I would, Suze.
And it's sold.
All right, 15 to Suze for the dress. Okay, you got it. Thank you, Suze. I love this little pantsuit. So cute. I had kimonos. My grandparents lived in Japan for a number of years because my grandfather was a designer and a tailor. And I had kimonos, things like that. And it actually in our formal living room, or my inventory storage room right now, I have a coffee table that he brought back from Japan. The table itself is the shiny black lacquer, and then the entire top of the table is the red with inlaid mother of pearl geishas and scenes all over the entire table. It is so gorgeous. Wow. And then the whole thing is covered with glass to protect it. Yeah, that is so. I love that. I treasure that. That is. Oh, let me put this with it so I don't forget what that goes with. Okay, there's. Well, I don't know what was I thinking with that. This is sitting here. Let's move it out of the way, and then I've got lace. That'll make room for me to bring the lace up here. Got a couple of different ways of lace. Maybe we'll do one of them now and then one of them later. This is super cute leather. It is pink leather with brown leather trim, and it is an accordion style album or concertina or whatever you want to call it. So you can change the picture in here, obviously. You could put pictures. You can see that there's a cutout on the top to slide your photos in, or you don't have to slide photos in. You could just make like journal pages, or you could just fill them up with journal tags and cards and those kinds of things. I just thought that was super cute. And I love the pink leather with the brown trim. I like pink and brown together. I like blue and brown together. But I'd like to just put this out for $5. if somebody would like the pink leather. Jen, you're not allowed to bid on this one.
Okay, that's in. Oh, Jen wants it.
What?
Oh,
I
dear.
said, Jen, you're not allowed to bid on this one.
Suze will take it.
You got it. Thank you, Suze. Okay. All right, how about
Julie,
some
I
lace?
was just joking. Yay,
But isn't
lace.
it pink? That's why she was saying Jen wanted it, because it is pink. It is pink. All right. Let's see. That doesn't show up well on that. Where's the black mat? Where's the black mat? That's what we need.
Oh, no, that
Because this
doesn't work. No.
white lace, we need the black mat. It is 2 1/4 inches wide. Close so that you can see pattern. I think that's the right side. Of course, probably not. You know me and lace. I'm always trying to figure out which is the right side and which is the wrong side. I don't know.
Sometimes it's not obvious.
I don't know. Do you think that's the right side? Yeah. Sometimes it's not obvious. But let me pull up the other side too, and you can see.
Or Fernanny's tired of hearing the word pink.
La, 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 la. There's both sides. I think the top one is the right side. What do you think, Glynis?
I think they look the same myself.
They're very, very close. Yep. Well, which is awesome when you put it on something and you get the same view from both. Like you put it on a page, you turn the page, you get the same view. You don't get a backside.
Yeah.
But it is pretty awesome lace, being 2 1/4 inches wide. And this is not pink. It only comes in white.
Well, Candy is suggesting blush. Laura's suggesting punk.
Blush from now on, Jen. Oh yeah, well, things are now punk instead of pink. Cool. Yes, top. Okay. So here is my thought. Typically lace like this. Okay, I have a spool. Go ahead. Did somebody say something?
Nope.
I thought it was Candy. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it's just the voices in my head. Oh, gonna give Jen a stroke. Oh, good. Another reason for me to go to Georgia, Jen. Okay, so yeah, I have a whole spool of this, and typically, like if I get lace like this, if it's not already on the little ring and ready to just go, I want more than 1 yard. So this was my thought. My thought was $1 a yard, but for every 5 yards you get a free yard. Does that make sense? So basically you get 6 yards for $5. Julie heard a voice too. It wasn't just me. So if you want 1, 2, 3, 4 yards, just $1 a yard. But if you want 5 yards or more, for every 5 yards you purchase, I think that's the right side. No, I don't know. I just don't even know. I don't know. For every 5 yards you order, I will throw in a yard. So you basically get 6 yards for $5, but you are not obligated to get the $5
Okay,
worth.
we need to do this as an A and B. Do A is the $1 a yard, and do
Brilliant,
B,
Candy.
or do B for the 6 yards for $5.
Okay, there you go.
That is a good
That's
idea.
brilliant. That's a really good idea. I'm glad you hadn't put it in yet. Okay, so A is $1 a yard, and then B is $5 for 6 yards. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Of course, if we get
That
it in
makes better
camera,
sense.
if we get it in camera, that will help. See why I keep these guys here? Maria's going to bring me a pink life alert necklace thingamabobber. Yes. Even woken some spirits. Yeah, we heard them. We did. Julie heard it. I heard it. I heard a voice. Okay, ready to go. $1 yard.
Okay,
I'll put
this
your
is
name
in.
here.
This is in.
6 yards for $5. So if you say 2 of B, then I'm going to put you down. That would be 12 yards for $10. Every 5, you're going to get a free yard.
Okay, you ready?
I am ready. Okay.
Mousy Deb will take 2A.
Thank you, Mousy.
Sweetheart will take 1A.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Debbie Royal will take 2B.
Hey, Debbie. Debbie, too. Thank you, Debbie.
Jen will take 1A.
Thank you, Jen.
Suze will take 1B.
Thank you, Suze.
Kim, you've got me 5, but please let me know what you want 5 of.
I'm thinking
you mean B, but
because if she gets 5 yards, she's going to get the one free. So I would say that's probably 1B. Kim, I'm going to put you down for 1B, which is 6 yards for $5.
And Candy would like a B.
Okay. And
yes, now
wrong,
she's got
Kim,
a B down.
Okay, cool.
No, she confirmed it's B.
Then we interpreted it right. I always put it down, but then if you want a different, we can do that. Okay. Anyone else?
That's all I have.
Okay, perfect. And this one.
Now, if it was yellow.
I know. They didn't have any this estate sale, any yellow. I'm always looking out for yellow. Because,
you can dye it. You
Dawn
can
would
dye
like
it,
a B.
Glynis.
That's true.
That is true. So much white lace. It's incredible.
Have you tried dyeing it yellow? Does it dye well?
I haven't tried yet.
You probably should.
I do have a lot of white. Do you have Dawn for B?
I do not. I do now. Thank you, Dawn. Yeah, take some that you have a whole bunch of and just take like a yard of it and try it and see how it works.
Yeah, I can try it with the alcohol ink.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, so that one goes with that one. And now, look at this spool. Mondo spool. Here's what this one looks like. Let me see if I can tell front or back. They look absolutely identical to me.
Dawn suggests using onion skins, which is a good idea.
Oh, yeah. Okay, here's what this one looks like. So this is one of those that if you want to put something skinny down the middle, then you have the lace coming out both sides. We actually have a project coming up very soon on a Saturday Night Live where we will use a lace like this. But you can also cut right down the center. There's a perfect line down there for you to cut it in half, and then you actually have 2 rows of lace to use the smaller lace as trim. So this is super versatile. This one retails at $4 a yard. That's why I scooped them up when I, could get the whole bolt because they're so expensive. But we're going to do it the same, $1 a yard. We'll do exactly the same deal. So for every 5, you get 1 free. We'll do A. Let me write that down first. So A will be $1 a yard. And then B will be $5 for 6 yards. So by order 5 yards,
that is
get 1 free. There we go. Jen, I don't know. It's probably on the verge of being vintage, but I don't know for sure that it's more than 25 years old. I think it's right in there, but I can't swear to it. And they didn't know at the estate sale, they didn't know how long she'd had it when she bought it.
How many white laces are you going to have, Marianne?
Oh, we need to identify them, huh, Candy?
Yeah,
Only
because you might
one
want to
more.
just put. Okay, you might want to put this as number 2 because.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
I'll put the other one as number 1. I'll put
Okay.
this one as number 2, and there's only a third one. Thank you for reminding me. Go back and make sure that number 1 is on here. Okay. I'm ready anytime you are, Glennis.
Oh, okay, I've been ready. Jen would
I'm
like
sorry.
5.
I'm sorry, say it again. I cut you off.
Jen would like 5 sets of B.
Thank you, Jen.
Mousy would like 2A.
Thank you, Mousy.
April would like 2A.
Thank you, April.
Why am I echoing?
I don't know. I don't hear an echo.
Candy would like
Although
a B.
you suddenly sound a little bit farther away. Did your mic get pushed away from your face?
No, I'm holding it the same spot, but I can echo everything I'm saying.
Jen, Mousy, April. Candy would like a B. Okay. Thank you, Candy.
Debbie Royer would like 2B.
Thank you, Debbie.
Sandy Foster would like a B.
Thank you, Sandy.
Suze would like 2A.
Thank you, Suze.
Kim C would like a B.
Thank you, Kim.
He doing it jumps. Sweetheart would like a B.
Thank you, sweetheart.
A lot of them are saying they can hear the echo, and some are saying they can't. So I don't know.
I don't hear an echo, but you got a lot softer.
It just stopped here just a minute ago.
Okay. Echo's gone. It stopped for them too. Interesting. Oh, that is good for a spine, Tina. That's a good idea.
Okay, I'm putting that as available.
Okay, cool. Yep, that one is available. That is number 2.
Oh, Dawn will like a B.
Oh, you got it. Thank you, Dawn. I think Dawn's got a bad lag.
Yes, she comes in late every time, so she might be having trouble.
And she's not late, so I'm thinking it's her lag.
Yeah.
1231. We'll do the last one. Oh my goodness. Mow chicka wow wow.
Oh, I love it.
Orphan
I
Annie
love her new
hates
name.
pink. That
Oh,
is
I love
awesome,
it.
Jen. That is
Oh.
awesome. Yeah, that's hilarious.
Oh,
That's
is
good.
fantastic.
That is really fantastic. I love the way you guys make us laugh.
That's a good one, Jen.
That is a good one.
We would never guess who that is.
No.
Oh, no.
especially when she comes in
That
and buys
is set.
something.
Oh,
Uh,
that is so good. I have tears in my eyes.
yeah, makes it hard to see this stuff. Okay, the third one. This
Okay,
is
Donna's
lace
gonna
number
reset.
3. Okay. Oh, restart your phone. Okay. Things are showing up in chat before I even speak it. Wow. All right. Let's take a minute here, and everybody, it's been an hour and a half or an hour and 45 minutes. So everybody refresh your YouTube. That'll give Dawn a chance to restart her phone. I'm going to refresh mine. I'm going to go fill up my water because I forgot to fill it up last time, and now it's empty. That should give her just enough time to restart it, and then I'll be back. Oh, that'll let me take out these 2 laces here and make some room. And don't forget my water bottle. There we go.
Okay, I'm back on live.
Okay. Now I got that going through my head, Jen. Way to go. Where's Margie? I need a better earworm. Margie, help. Oh, okay. Let's see. Where's the end of this one? There it is. Okay. I just realized my stomach's growling. I didn't even realize that before. Glennis, is your manservant going to bring us lunch?
Oh, we ate a very big a brunch, so
Breakfast?
we're full.
Oh, well, so the rest of us suffer. Okay, let's see if this will.
Oh, that's cute.
It is. It's really precious. Okay, there, I got it focused. Give it a second on YouTube. There we go. Got to focus. It's about a 1/2 inch, I think. Not quite. It's 3/8 of an inch, a little less than 1/2 inch wide. And this one, A, will be $1 for 2 yards. And then B will be, yeah, I think we'll be good. We're good on that. We got quite a bit there. Let's see, 2, 4, 6 will be, we're going to go with a larger lot. We're going to throw one in. So 2 yards for $1, or 1, 2, 3. Hang on a minute. I'm getting there.
Oh, Julie, the fairy wren is beautiful little wren.
Okay. B will be $3 for 7 yards. So the more you order, the bigger the deal. Does that make sense? Okay. 2 yards for $1 is A. 7 yards for $3 is B.
Okay, and that's in
for a free yard. And I guess I could leave that sitting there. That would make sense, wouldn't it?
Okay. Candy will take a B.
Is Debbie Ham still here?
She was a minute ago.
Candy will take a B. Thank you, Candy.
I will take a B.
Thank you, Glynis.
Mousy Deb will take a B.
Thank you, Mousy.
Okay, I'm just
You just got real
skipping
soft
down
again.
the line.
You just got real soft again.
I'm just going to skip down the line. Everybody so far wants a B, so I'm just going to read out the names.
Okay, perfect.
So you got Mousy Deb.
I have Candy, Glynis, and Mousy.
Suze.
Thank you, Suze.
April.
Thank you, April.
Kim C.
Thank you, Kim.
Tina.
Thank you, Tina.
Cassie Lake.
Thank you, Kathy.
Dawn.
Thank you, Dawn.
Debbie Royer will take 2.
Thank you, Debbie.
Debbie Ham will take 3.
Thank you, Debbie. Yeah, I was wondering if this is the kind of lace, any of these 3 were the kind of lace that you're looking for, Debbie. Okay.
Julie's asking Annie if she's in the group. Tina would like to gift one of her Bs to Lois.
Tina. I only have Tina down. Oh, I only have Tina down for 1B. 1B. Did she want more than 1B?
That's all I've got. I just have her down for 1 also.
So she wants to gift 1 yard.
Oh, I'm sorry. She wants to do another one and gift it to Lois. We're really with it today, Glynis, you and me. 2, gift 1 to Lois.
Which
You
says
got
gift
it.
1B to Lois. Okay.
Yeah. So she got 1B before, and then she wants to get a B and gift 1B to Lois. So thank you, Tina. That was very kind of you.
No A, which is understandable with that. B is such a good deal.
A whole new B. She got it. Okay, cool. Okay, so last one I got was Debbie and Debbie. Was that the last one?
Yep.
Perfect. Okay, yeah, that is a good deal to get 7 yards there. So
Lois wanted to know what it looks like. She stepped away.
Oh, well, Lois, teach you to step away. You will not want to step away for what's next. I promise. If you like trim of any kind, even if you don't get it, you will just want to see it. Let's see if I can get
So this is the one you're getting, Lois.
This is the one you're getting. Trying to get a focus here. It's really hard to get a focus with all the light. Come on. Come on.
Oh, almost.
I know. Oh,
Tilt it
almost.
towards you. Tilt it towards you.
I am. I'm doing it really slowly so I can stop right when it focuses. Okay. That might be there. Oh, it keeps trying. I can see it trying. That might be as good as we're going to get right there. Wait a minute. I have an idea. Okay. I just turned off one light right here. That might really, there we go. Is that better? Now I'm dropping
Lois
it.
would like another B.
Another
so
B?
She's gonna get, okay. Besides the one that's gifted, she'll get
one and one
own.
gifted. Okay. Thank you, Lois. Okay. So I have a trim that I have finally decided to share. I love this trim. I don't know whether it's going to be better with that light off or on, so we'll try it this way and then.
Oh, just for a second. Dawn would like to get one more of the B, please.
Oh, sure. Dawn 2. Awesome. So Dawn, it looks like restarting your phone helped.
Yes.
Because she was up there in the middle.
Yay. Sierra would like to get 2B.
Sure. Sierra, if I remember right, you emailed your information last night, huh? CIA, isn't it? RA 2.
Yes.
You got it. Perfect. Anybody else before I put that away? Okay. All those laces are close enough by. If somebody needs to add, I can just add it to the list. Okay, so I have these 2 trims. I will tell you up front, they are sari trims. Glennis, I have to put some information for you in the private chat if you'll check it real quick. Whoops, if I can spell. Okay, there it is. All right, I have 2 trims. They are sari trims. They are handmade sari trims, straight from the Indian store. If you've ever priced sari trims, you know how expensive they are. They are, I'm going to turn this off and see what that does. They are super, super expensive.
I think it was better with the light on itself.
You think? Let's try it. Let me hold it up here and what the. Okay, is that better?
No.
No, that just kind of washed it out, didn't it? Okay. Yep. All right. I may bring this one over just a bit though. That might help. Okay, there we go. Let's try that.
I have no idea what to put it down as. It's gorgeous.
Okay. This is going to be sari trim 2-inch. It's about 2 inches wide because we're going to have a 2-inch sari trim and a 3-inch sari trim. There's only 2 of them. So this is the 2-inch sari trim. But isn't that gorgeous? Each one of these is a gem. There are so many gems on here, and the pearls, the individual pearls, and then all the cording. Oh my goodness. They put interfacing. You can tell that it's handmade, but gorgeous. I spent a pretty penny on both of these trims, and I thought, oh, I'll share these with everybody, so I don't have to pay that much. And I just haven't been able to. They've been on my shelf because I love them so much. I just didn't even want to bring them out. But I finally decided that I cut off a length for myself, and then I will share lengths because they are so pretty. Okay, so this is the 2-inch sari trim, and the flowers are pearls. You can see the sparkle of all the gems. They are not sequins. They are actual gems. You're going to get an 18-inch length. I wanted to figure that so that you'd at least be able to use it in 2 journals if you wanted it to go the full length of the journal, whether on the cover, the spine, belly band, whatever it is. But of course, you can cut it up smaller. And it's a generous 18 inches because I will not cut it down the middle of a flower, for example.
Yeah.
So if 18 inches falls right here, then I'm going to go to the end of the flower and I'm going to cut there. Same thing with the gold paisley type things. Same thing with the lace. I always measure out the amount and then I just grab it and pull out another little length. I just would rather be a little more generous than the exact amount. So it's a generous 18 inches. There are 15 of them available. And now I have to show you the other one. I will set that here because that will be Look at B. I mean, it's almost hard to see on camera because it is so detailed and sparkly that I know the sparkles on camera just, okay, like these little things right here, the sparkles around it, the light and the camera picks it up, and so you can't really even see what it is. These are little what do you call, what's the I keep wanting to say auburn, it's not auburn. What's that color that's
Amber?
amber? Thank you. These are little amber colored gems or gold, whatever. It might be gold. I don't know. They're kind of the same. There's something around the bottom, then there's the amber colored gems, and then there's a pearl in the center. So they're little tiny flowers. Let's see if I can get an angle where you can at least try to see that. So they are all gems. And then this gorgeous, you could cut this into multiple lengths. Like you could cut that row of flowers off and just use that as the trim, just the flowers. And then this gold cording, you could cut that and have that as a trim. And then this one over here, you could probably cut this edge off too right there if you wanted to, or leave it together and have that be a wider trim. But like the other one, these are all gems, all gems. There's no sequins. It is all sparkly gems. They are amazing. Absolutely amazing. And I love the color of the blue. This is like a royal blue, bright royal blue. And see, look at the back, the embroidery from the back. That's the base that all the gems are on. It's just so heavily embroidered. Incredible amount of work. I understand why they charge so much for it. I don't like to pay it, but I understand. It's like our journals. You put 60 hours into it.
What was the background color of A?
Oh, the background, it is a blue. I would call it probably, it is not denim fabric, but I would probably call it a like a denim color. Navy. It's a navy blue. So that one's a darker navy blue. And then this one is the bright blue. And this one we're calling the 3-inch. So we have a 2-inch sari trim and a 3-inch sari trim. And again, it'll be a generous 18 inches, like right here. I'm not going to cut through the middle of a flower. So you're going to get the whole flower so that you can use those. So pretty. And okay, so each one is a generous 18 inches. A is $10 and B is $12. And there is 15 available of each one. Thank you, Glennis. Got that. Oh, did we lose Glennis? We did. There she is back. It kicked you out?
How many B? Yes, it did. How many B
okay,
did you
kicked
have?
you out. There's 15 of each.
Okay.
15 of each.
That is now in. Those are quite pretty.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Let's go to the comments.
Sierra, was that enough on the color, or do you want a better? Oh, Lisa, it showed up just in time. Yes, aren't they gorgeous? Oh, I just, yeah. You can see why I kept them on their original roll in their original packaging, and I just kept looking at them. And I'm like, oh, I need to share that, and I need to take it out and use it.
Okay, Orphan Annie will take an A.
Thank you, Jen.
Lisa will take an A and a B.
Thank you, Lisa.
Mona will take an A.
Thank you, Mona. Can you, if I brought them up here, can you see the difference in the two blues?
Even
Other one
down,
is
you can see the difference.
Can you? Okay, yeah, one's a navy and one's a bright. I still just think they're so gorgeous with the gold. I just stare at. I don't rub them because I don't want to rub anything off, or I mean they don't come off, but you know, it's probably not good for it. But I could just look at it. I could just,
Yeah.
just stare at them. They're so pretty.
The design on A is, I think, especially pretty with the little pearls.
Yes, the pearls. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
the
I
pearl
thought. The little
flowers.
pearl flowers are gorgeous. I mean, I thought, okay, I can make this go a long ways. I can cut the flower like that and do something with that. How pretty is
But
that?
you could probably get 3
can-
spines out of that, though. That would be a gorgeous
Yeah,
design.
yeah. Oh, that would make a gorgeous spine. Okay. A and
Oh,
there's.
I have them as available.
Okay, yep, there is several available. Where's the bag? Need a bag. How about a little Nouveau? And then maybe we'll move to linens and doilies. Oh, thank you, Sierra. I make up my own colors, trying to give you an image of exactly what it is. Because sometimes it's hard. I know the true color doesn't come across, and trying to, you know, get you to be able to picture the exact thing. Okay, I've got something new here from Nouveau that we haven't had before. Four, 5, 6. Okay, we'll do 2 sets of ABC. Oops, that bag wasn't closed. That is not helpful.
Now you have to pick them up.
Yeah, of course, at least it was the least full bag. Okay, so we're going to do 2 sets of ABC. This one will go with that one. This one will go right here. Okay. Love the sound of bags. It means something new and exciting is coming. Let's see. A, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Better call it 7, because I don't think I pulled one out. Let me double check. I don't think I pulled any out of these. I do want to at least show you one of them. So we'll call it 7. I can put that right down here. These are, see all the little sparkles in them? And this is non-pink, gorgeous blue. These are called glitter accents. So you know how you use, oh, I've just blocked that drawer so I can't get it open. What's the accent one called? I had one up here. There's another brand that we use that's called something accents, and then there's a Nouveau one that is something accents that it's clear, and when you put it on, it's like glue. You can use it like glue, but it accents things. So this is like elegant glitter in a bottle. Super pretty. I love this color blue.
Is that by any chance Night Sky?
This is Atlantic Drift.
Okay. Because we have had a glitter before, and it was night sky.
Okay. This is Atlantic Drift. That's it right here. And so you could write with it. You can, I sometimes use a glitter like this where I'll put it down and then I'll use a brush and spread it out over an area. Like if there was a lake or I wanted to just highlight something on a page and there's water, I would put this on the water and use a brush, just kind of spread it out really thin over it. So there's just a little sparkle to that water. Looks really cool when you do that. So A is Atlantic Drift. And there's 7 available of A. And B is Candy Kisses, which is a purpley pink. And there is 1, 2, 3, 4 available of that one. And C, this is pretty. There's 4 available of C too, and it's called Winter Cranberry. Think of all the Christmas things with winter cranberry. That's super pretty. And where are the prices on those? Goodness. Did I write them down? Glitter. Did I say that they're glitter accents? Is that what they're called?
How is that different from the glitter drops?
Well, are there glitter drops?
Yep.
Oh, there are. There are. Like we have a gold. Let me pull one out and see.
We've got I've got 3 colors of the glitter drops.
Okay. Nouveau Glitter Accents they're $5.50. I think they're larger bottles too, but let me. Orphan Annie Red. Okay.
Okay, I'm putting this in.
Okay, I'm grabbing one of my glitter drops too, if I can get a hold of this big bin right here. Glitter drops. No, there's one in here. Here's a glitter drop. Okay. Let's see. Excuse me.
I'm taking a C, so you can open that one if you want to.
Okay. Well, do you want to see what the cranberry is? Because I already opened the blue. So let's see what's it? I am.
The bottle is sure a different design.
It is. It's a completely different shape. And I think that this one can act as glue, if I'm not mistaken. And this one is, but then I call it accents. This is glitter drops and glitter accents. But what's the other clear one? I'm gonna move this and get into my drawer. Glossy accents. You know how glossy accents we put on something? Y'all know what glossy accents are, right? See. Okay. What is that? Okay, so they're comparing, Nouveau's comparing glitter accents with stickles.
But that to me is what the drops are.
But yeah, but Okay, so these are glitter drops, which are just like the other drops, but they have glitter in them. And the glitter accent would be more spreadable to accent, like how I was saying the water. If I
Oh, it
wanted to
doesn't
do
level.
something, it's not, yes, you know what? That's exactly it.
It's more like the stone drops.
Because if I did this across the water, don't do it too long. It starts to dry and then you mess it all up. I always do things too long. Okay, so if I did that across the water and got a nice little shine, so they're meant to accent things. They don't self-level, but see how the glitter drop is already self-leveling? But the
Yeah.
glitter accent, the first one that I put down, is still in the same exact mound that I put it in. It did not self-level. Okay, that makes sense. So they're meant to, well, and you can do the same with the glitter drops. You can run it around something to highlight it, or border it, or things like that. But it's still going to self-level. So glitter accents don't self-level. Glitter drops do. It might be easier to write with glitter accents than glitter drops. Went over that twice. Ruined that. Some, let's see, glossy accents. Never use glossy accents. That's what you guess too? Miriam, thanks, Lucy. I'm on the same paper we were using last night. Jeez, do I never learn? Okay, well, you can see right here that, okay, so the glitter drops have self-leveled really nicely. They're glittery, but they're self-leveling, perfect flatbacks. And the glitter accents, they're pretty good round. Maybe we'll give them time and we'll still check back in with them, but they're not as self-levelly. But let me just show you these. Remember these metallics last night? I always like to see them after they're dry to get a true color. There's the iridescent right up here.
Oh, so pretty.
The iridescent is gorgeous. And these are
Hi,
true
Gigi.
colors with a shine. So they do have a gloss, but these are the metallics down here. When they finally dry fully, they are beautiful metallics, but that gives you a difference in what they're going to be or do at the very end. Okay, so let me grab not that one. What color did I say that one was? Atlantic Drift.
Candy Kisses and Winter Cranberry.
Thank you. These are all brand new. I'm not familiar with them yet. Candy Kisses and Cranberry, Winter Cranberry. Okay. All right. I'm ready if there is any interest in those.
I will take a C.
You got it. Thank you, Glynis.
Candy will take one of each.
Thank you, Candy. Yeah,
Suze
that A is a gorgeous color.
Suze will take an A and a C.
Thank you, Suze.
Ray will take a C.
Thank you, Ray.
Jen will take an A.
Thank you, Jen. Okay. And A.
Change that to ABC.
For Jen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Jen and Jen. You got it. 1, 2,
No,
3,
she can't.
4. Nope, she can't have a C.
Have a C.
I'll try to get more though. I'm going to put it in parentheses because that means wait list. Okay. And B, how many? There was 4B and there's 2, so there's still 2B available. It's a purpley pink.
Gigi, you can still get an A and a B.
You could get an A and a B, Gigi. So Gigi on an A and a B. Gigi, want me to put you on the wait list for a C? Because you put
she has
ABC,
C down,
right?
so probably.
Okay, I'll parenthesis that one then. Okay, so there's only 1 B available, and I think 3 A's. That's the one we had the most of. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 3 A's. Okay. And this was glitter accent. Boy, I forgot the name already. Glitter accent. Whew. Short-term memory. What does that mean? Ooh, I got some good books here too. Okay, so then the other 3 that are the same glitter accents are, oh, that's pretty. Seasonal Pine. That's A, and there's 3 of them. B is Harvest Moon, and I would say this is a copper. Harvest Moon doesn't tell you anything. It's coppery. Harvest Moon is the name, though, Candy, but just know it's copper. And there's 4 available. And last but not least, the gorgeous Ballroom Blue. And there's 4 of that one as well. So comparing those 2 blues, the first one, the one we just had, is more turquoise. And this one's called Ballroom Blue. You can't see the sparkles as well when it's still in the package. So what did I say? 3, 4, and 4.
And they were $5.50, right?
Yes, correct. I'm sorry.
Okay, those are in.
Yeah, the glitter accent isn't as fluid. It is more, I'm going to use this in mixed media. It's not as fluid, so it's more, bring it out and then do with it what you want. Move it around. So I think that's going to be fun to use in mixed media. I'm ready anytime you are ready.
Okay, they're all sold.
Okay.
Do you want me to give you the others as I go? The wish list as I go along?
Sure, yes.
Okay, Orphan Annie, taking 1 of each.
Thank you,
love that
Jen.
name.
I do too.
I will take a B.
Thank you, Glynis.
Candy will take 1 of each.
Thank you, Candy.
Suze will take 1 of each.
Thank you, Suze. I think
Which
A is
sells
sold
out
out.
A. Yep.
Mm-hmm. And sells
B is
out
sold
B.
out.
And so A and B, both. And there is 1 C available.
And that will go to Ray.
To Ray. Thank you, Ray.
She would also like a B.
Okay.
Gigi would like 1 of each.
Okay.
Oh, that's it.
Okay. Perfect. Okay. All right. So that's it on the glitter accents. Moose. How about moose? I spy a moose. I spy with my little eye. Pink moose. No, it's not pink. Let me move that one over. Okay, if you do moose, then I can bring the linen box over and set that up where the moose is. So let's do that. Hope y'all are keeping a good list of the ones that you have.
Oh,
So every time we
I have to have a
few
list now.
more. I know, I have to. Okay. So I have some new and exciting mooses too. Some new.
Julie, Orphan Annie is Jen.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, Glynis was calling her Orphan Annie because she was kindly buying the last thing that for a couple of times that was left, so it wouldn't be an orphan. So she was calling her Orphan Annie. Nope, not me at all. So she went out and changed her name to Orphan Annie Hates Pink. Christmas. Okay. Love the sense of humor. Okay, so these are, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I did have them in order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do the ones where there's. It's always nice if there's the same amount. It's easier to keep track of. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Lucy, that doesn't work if you have an old brain like mine. I'd still have to write them down.
Okay, so A is upside down. A is fusion red. And give me just a second here to move that and put this right there and be able to the ledgers. Oh yeah, ledgers. Can't forget ledgers. They're right here. And then, all right. I'm pulling out my mooses because it's so hard to tell colors, especially on screen.
Well, that next color you have there looks pretty nice.
This color is beautiful. So let's see, it's fusion red, and this is coral calypso. Very pretty coral calypso. And don't fall off your chair, Glynis, but it is custard cream.
Mine.
You may have one. I think there's plenty. Okay, so not even sure if I
think that'll be the only yellow one I have.
Yeah, there's not a lot of them. There just really isn't. Decided I need a bigger container for that. Okay, is this custard cream and coral? That's orange blush. I might not have coral calypso and fusion red. The reds are the ones that are the hardest to tell.
Yeah, I've got the calypso. It's a really nice orange color.
Oh, you do have that one?
Yeah. It's a soft orange, not an in-your-face orange.
Okay. Yeah, it is. I can never get hold of these things to open them. So if you want to make them last the longest possible time, take the foil off, all the way off, and then take a piece of that, what's it called? Peel and seal? Is that what it's called? Seal and stick? Peel and steel. I can go get it to show you, or I can pull it out to show tonight if you want. But it's the stuff that, you might think of like wax paper, saran wrap, tin foil. It's one of those kinds of things. But when you put it over something, you can then just press it and it will stick to whatever. Like I put it over the top of a watermelon that's cut in half and it sticks to the watermelon. So now it has a seal on it. You can put it over a bowl and then just press it on the bowl and it will stick to the side of the bowl. There's the orange Calypso. That's Coral Calypso. I thought I had that one. I really did. But I know that I don't have the red. Come on. And so what you do is take a piece of that and put it over the top of this and then push it down. Like every time you close it up, just push it down so it's sitting on top of the mousse itself. That's pretty. Because what it does is then prevent, oh, that's so nice and smooth and creamy, brand new. It prevents a lot of air from getting in there. And so that means there's quite a bit of air in these jars anyway. Look at the space that's there. And then the more you use it, the more air gets in it. And that's when it starts to dry up. So if you put that press and seal on, just press it down so it's blocking the air. The air is then above it, between it and the lid. Put the lid on so it's sticking out of the lid, out on the sides. That will make it last the longest. That's really pretty red. And if they start getting a little bit dry, just add a couple of drops of water. I would take a toothpick or something and get a couple of holes so the water can get down in. Add a couple drops of water and let it sit overnight, and it really does help. Not if it's completely dried up like hard as rock, but if it just starts getting a little dry.
Ariane, my gold dries out hard as rock a lot, and I just add
water. My gold dries out faster than anything else too. I don't know why.
But it revives fast with water.
I'm wondering, is it because I use that more than anything? I don't know.
You know, that's the one I use the most too. So it could be.
It is the one I use the most. So I wondered if it's because I'm opening the lid the most. Look at that Coral Calypso. That's really pretty.
Yeah, it's quite pretty. Sierra, it's like a finishing thing.
You can do a finishing thing. You can do lots of things with mousse. You can, like we've had those the eyelets and the brads, and they were blue or green or purple. And I said, if you like the brad, get it because you can change the color of it. You can take some of this mousse. I think I just mixed it with red. Let's see what we get. You can take some of the mousse and just put the mousse on the top of the brad. Ooh, that is so pretty. It's like sunset. But I'll get the red off, and then we should be able to get the true custard, which is, it's like a custard yellow. That's exactly what it is. It's like my favorite Boston cream custard in the middle of a donut. Oh, okay. I'm really liking that mixed with the red. Sorry, guys. That is not a true color because it's mixed with red. But, yeah, add a little bit. Okay, so these three colors right here, this is sunset. I could sit down and do some mixed media with this. And these are water-based. So you can put water on a brush and move them around, reactivate them. But which finger did I do it with? I get too much red over the top. Not a very big paper for blending, but blend all these together and we're going to get a really gorgeous sunset with all the colors. You can kind of ombre the sunset.
Those are really
pretty. Yeah. So custard alone. I'll stick my baby finger in the custard alone without any red with it. Ooh. Yeah, favorite donut is Boston cream.
You're going to run out of fingers.
Boston cream custard in the middle of the donut. And that's what this is. There's the custard alone right here on the bottom. They are so fun to work with. They do come off because they are water-based. So I'll just grab a baby wipe. And they're $5, same price as always, right? Or are they $6? No, they're $6. Mousse is always $6, right? What? How much is mousse candy? I get so many prices. $6.
Well, if you don't know, doesn't that mean it's free?
Jeez, I know.
They're usually $6.
Yeah, they're always $6. I
Okay.
never get a better deal than that. But retail they're $9. So if I can get $3 off, that means for every 2,
okay, those are in.
For every 3, one of them is free, basically.
How many C did you have?
Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 B. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 C. So 8, 9, 8.
And you got me down for a C?
I don't have you down for anything. I don't have anybody down for anything. I'm just playing, Glennis. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm just playing.
Okay.
Fusion Red. Sorry. Fusion Red. Coral. Calypso. I know that I have a Coral Calypso, but I don't see it there anywhere, so I might have 2 now. And custard. All right, Glennis, you get the first C. Thank you, Glennis.
Thank you. Then Orphan Annie will get a C.
You got it. Thank you, Jen. Do you like Boston cream
Candy
donuts
will
too?
get one of each.
I'm sorry, who?
Candy gets one of each.
I always catch off and then I don't hear the beginning of the name. Thank you, Candy.
Suze will take A and C.
Thank you, Suze.
Christy will take one of each.
Thank you, Christy. Christy, did you get your package yet? Okay.
Ray will take one of each.
Thank you, Ray.
And it flipped on me. There we go. Laura W will take a B and a C.
Thank you, Laura.
Gigi will take one of each, and I better count the C's.
Thank you, Gigi.
That should be that all of the C's should be sold now, I think.
How many C's did I say?
8.
8, 9, 8, right? So 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Correct. So C is sold out.
You had 9 and 8. Okay, the other ones were
So
good still.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 3 A's still, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 4 B's.
Okay, now I'm going for the talk. What was the other one? Sierra wants to know if you have any burnished bronze.
I may very well. Let me keep a note right to the side as we get through these. What we're going to do right now is just all the mousse, so it'll be right in this bunch. I don't think I ordered a bunch more burnished bronze because that is like one everybody has to have. And so I've gotten that so many times to make sure everybody gets one because that's a staple. But I might not have a bunch, but I think I might have 1 or 2. And if not,
Gigi, Marianne lives in Utah by Salt Lake City.
Yep. You gonna come visit me?
Orphan Annie will take an A. I thought she already had one, but she doesn't. Okay.
Nope, she does not.
Me.
Gotcha. Thank you, Jen. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's two A's available. Okay. All right. Let me move these over and grab the next 3. And these are all the same embellishment mousse. I'm doing this of same type all together so that we don't get confused and know exactly what we have. And custard. That is pretty. I wasn't sure if I'd like custard so much, but I do. It's going to make great sunsets. Okay, so let's move those over. And the next 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, these are all. It's a cosmic. I think there's a burnished bronze right here. Okay, these are ones where there is only one available, one left. Cosmic brown that I love as well, and burnished bronze. Sierra, you want the burnished bronze? And if so, we'll put the others up, A, B, C, D. There's only one of each. If you want, I can pull up mine. If not, we'll make it an E. Cosmic brown. I use cosmic brown as much as I do the burnished bronze. Forest green.
Yes, she said she'd like the bronze, please.
Okay, you got it. All right, burnished bronze goes to Sierra. The forest green always throws me because forest green, I think of a dark green. And this is not dark green. So it always throws my brain.
It's like a pine. It's quite nice.
Yeah. Royal aubergine, which is royal purple. Purple. And the last one is English heather. Okay, so the bronze goes to Sierra. All right. So
just one of each of these?
Just one of each.
Okay, that's in. First me will take it.
If anybody wants to see it open.
And they're sold.
There's the royal purple. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Okay. I'm ready.
Okay, Candy will take C and D.
Which is the royal purple and the English heather. 2 good choices. Thank you, Candy.
Now, Orphan Annie's confusing. She says any, she says all, but then she says just BCD, which would give her B, but I don't know if she wants
A. She wants B. Jen, do you want A, cosmic brown? If you like antique things or vintage looking things, you'll want cosmic brown. It's awesome.
We have takers for it. Other.
Quick clarification. Otherwise, we go to the next person for A. So we'll put her for the forest green. We just need to know about cosmic brown. Yes, A2. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So those were the only ones where there was only one. These are moose. Okay. All right. So the next ones, there are a bunch. 1, 2, 3, 5.
Julie, you and Jen have to quit looking up the colors.
I'm going to bring out everything I have. So, one by one, everything I have is coming out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we'll do this. We'll do ABC. What?
Glenna said we have to go to the corner, Julie. Let's go.
Yes, go to the corner and quit looking at the colors, Glennis said. Yeah, just hold tight, Julie. This one is called powder blue. So like powder blue snow. That's A, and there is 5 available. B is spring green, and there is 6 available. And C is polar wind. Love this one. Icy blue, polar wind, and there is 7 available. So 5, 6, and 7. A, B, and C.
Okay, and that's in. Let me see if I have the green.
Glennis is checking her list.
Well, I have 4 screens, so I'll just stay with that for now.
Okay. All right. So let's go back up here to your go.
So, Orphan Annie will take 1 of each.
You got it. Thank you, Jen.
Suze will take an A.
Thank you, Suze.
Christy will take 1 A and a 1 C.
Thank you, Christy.
Candy will take a B.
Thank you, Candy.
Gigi will take a C.
Thank you, Gigi.
Ray will take an A and a B.
Thank you, Ray.
Debbie Ham will take an A and a C. I think that's the last A.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is. And a C for Debbie as well, right?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you, Debbie.
Ray would also like a C.
Okay. You got it. Thank you, Ray.
I think that's it for the C's.
Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have 5 down for C. So there's 5 A's, 6 B's, and 7 C's.
Okay, I wrote down 5 here. I'm sorry about that.
Okay.
We need to get clarification. We need to get clarification for Ray because she retracted her first message on YouTube, and I know that doesn't show up in StreamYard.
Okay. No, it doesn't. Thank you for catching that because I'm
So
not
then
looking
she just said B and C on the second time, so we just need to make sure whether she wants that A or
So that means there's an A available.
So, okay, Ray, will you just clarify that you do not want the A, that you only wanted B and C? Oh, I see right below it says B and C. Okay. Okay, so then Tina can have the A, right, Ray?
Yes, Tina would be next.
Thank you, Tina.
Thank you, Candy.
Okay, yeah, thanks, Candy, for catching that. These are so much fun. Dang it, Marianne, it's Orphan Annie now, not Jen. Glennis kicked Jen out of here. What? No. You could be whichever you want.
Tammy will take Tammy H will take a B.
Thank you, Tammy. If you come in as Jen, Glynis will call you Jen. If you come in as Orphan Annie, she'll call you Orphan Annie.
So we have B and C available.
Perfect. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 2 B's and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2 C's. 2 B's, 2 C's. Okay. Perfect. Perfecto.
I love using them to make altered paper.
Oh, yeah. I like using them with stencils. I like using them just to change the color of something up that I'm not crazy about. All right,
Hey,
last one.
Mary
Yes,
Ann,
I have a tool request.
Okay.
I need some stencil brushes.
Oh, like the stippling kind?
Yeah.
You know, those kind of have the stiff.
I have the soft ones. I need the stiffer ones.
Yeah, you need the stiff ones that you can stipple with. Okay.
Yeah. Can you ever get those?
Well, it depends what I like with my inks. I really like these for for stencil. Okay, so you got those. So you need stippling ones like for paint and mousse and stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think we can
handle
that. I'm sure you're probably not. I have one I use all the time, and then I never wash it out, and then I come back to use it, and it's all full of paint or something. Okay. Let me make a note.
Mary Ann,
yes.
Do you have a forest green mousse of your own?
I do.
Could you put it beside that other green so I could see the difference?
The spring green?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I have a spring. Maybe I do. Oh, I've got all kinds of green here. Let's see. This is here's the spring green. And I'm sure I've got the forest green. There's the forest green. Wow, in my thing, the forest green suddenly looked really dark. I didn't think that was it because out here, it just looks so light. Okay, left is the spring green and right is the forest green. And
see, they're not that different. Okay,
they
stick with my forest green.
Appear to be. This one looks like it's getting a little dry. Need to put a little bit of water in there. I need to start using it. It's what I need to do. Okay, that's the spring green and that's the forest green. There's definitely a difference. Wow, I'm kind of surprised because they look a lot alike.
Oh, wow. When you put it down, yes. I will get a spring green, please.
Yeah, it's much lighter, much springier.
Well, I have to remember that's how they look the same in the container, but very different on.
They do. They do. They look very much similar in the container. Okay. It's okay, Lucy. It's okay. My little protector.
Hi, Kendall.
Okay. Hi, Kendall.
You're doing lots of
Very late. Better late than not at all. You'll have to go back and watch. We had some great postcards that I think you might like, and some first edition.
No playing cards.
Go ahead. No, we haven't done playing cards. First edition envelopes you might like, but I think you'd like those postcards.
Laura will take the last forest green.
The last forest green. Forest green.
No, we had spring green, not forest green on the sale.
Forest green was a couple. Wait, forest green was a couple times ago. The one we just have right now
only had
is
one.
green.
Yeah, and I was confused.
Oh.
Sorry, Laura.
Okay.
She was showing her spring green to me so I could compare the colors. So spring green is the one that's available if you want it.
Right. Spring is the lighter one. So Glynis has forest green. Now she'll get the spring green. Spring green is the one that's available. It's okay, Lucy. It's okay, sweetie.
Candy, I'm so glad you're on the ball.
Glad wrap on the lid if you take
Orphan Annie wants to know if there's any stamps left from earlier.
Possibly. Okay. Here's two of my favorites.
You had the one with all the words on it was available. There
was one with words. Did we do one with words today?
Yeah, you had the face and the figure and the one with the words.
Those were dies,
Oh,
right?
sorry.
Those were
Okay.
those were
Okay.
dies. It's okay. But I
The
think we had like the recipe card one. Okay, hang on
Well,
here.
no,
This
the
is
recipe card one sold out. The carte postal, the postal
carte
stamp
postal. There
one.
was one.
Yeah, there was one left of that. That was
Okay,
about all the stamps, wasn't it?
they were stamps. Yeah. Till and where is my not French rose, not pink. Where's my red? Where's my Persian red? I know I have a Persian red. I am not opening another one. Because this is different. Oh, is that it? There it is. Okay. All right. Guess what this one is, Julie? Pacific teal.
I hope you have more than one.
I have two.
Because Jen
I
wanted
know.
one too.
I know. Pretty sad. Okay, I'll check it, Jen. Yeah, Pacific teal. It's a gorgeous color. Gorgeous, gorgeous color. I only have two. And this one is Persian red, which is also gorgeous. And this one I have three. Julie, I don't leave the foil on, but take these off and then put a piece of the press and seal. You can use Glad wrap. It just, for me, that always ends up getting all clumped up, way worse. But the press and seal, you just kind of press it down so it's taking up all that space where, so the air isn't touching your medium, and then screw the lid on so it's sticking out the side. Yeah, works really great to help keep it the best. Doesn't matter which lid is which. They didn't even have that goes with that. Okay, so yeah, 2 Pacific teal and 3 Persian red. Is it?
Okay, that's gone in. Jen will take an A.
Thank you, Jen.
Gigi will take an A and a B.
Thank you, Gigi.
A sold.
A is sold,
Candy
and
will
there
take
is. Go ahead.
Candy will take a B.
Got it. Thank you, Candy.
Suze will take the last B.
Okay. Okay. All right. So those are sold out too. And I'm always working on getting more of these because I know everybody doesn't get all the colors they want every time.
Wait just a minute. Yes, I missed that. Jen actually wanted both of A's. I'm sorry, Gigi.
Because she wants to send one to Julie. Okay. Then it's not 2 for her. She should get the 2. And Jen, I have a box about ready to go out the door for Julie. So we can just add it to that box if you'd like. Save you about $35. Shipping.
Yeah.
Expensive to Australia, isn't it, Glennis? Okay, Jen 2, and she wants to gift one. Gift one to Julie. I'll work on getting
put
more
down
of those.
2A, but
That's a gorgeous. She did put down 2. She did put down 2, but yeah, we'll get more. We'll get more. It's all right.
Don't use that word.
No. Did Gigi miss the whole poop segment?
Yeah, I think
Gigi,
she did.
you're gonna have to go back and watch our poop segment. It wasn't poop. It was poo. Oh boy. We're not gonna get started on that again. Oh no, we're not.
Jen, you were right. I'm the one who misread it. You definitely put down 2A.
No, Jen was right.
I know. I was the one who missed it.
That's okay. Yeah. Doesn't matter what
Well,
she says, we
Julie,
got her
you
covered.
should feel guilty. So when you mail us back stuff, you're going to have to pay the same amount.
Who says she's going to mail us back stuff, Julie or Glynis? You're
Well, I was thinking
assuming
like a little wallaby or something.
Oh, cute!
Yeah, they're
Wouldn't
cute.
that
They're
be
so cute.
awesome? Wouldn't that be so awesome? All right, let's see. Mixed media. Okay, so there is some moose that we have never had. Not that it's never been out there, so you might have it. Jeez, Louise. But we've never had it at our sale. Hang on a second. Do anything.
Yeah, right, Candy.
You say? Savage Orphan Annie. Okay. Now, wow, you got to read them out loud.
Jen.
What did she say?
She said, "You better hush. I have some very special, let's just say, yellow goodies for you."
Oh, that's funny. Well, you want to stay on her good side then.
Julie, I also like the tree kangaroos. They're really cute too.
Oh, yeah. I like all of your animals. I would take a little Joey.
I like the little ones.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we're gonna A, B, C, D. Yeah, the little ones, and you have to tell them that they can't grow up, right?
Yeah, well, the tree kangaroos don't go very big.
No. Is that the same? That is the same. Yeah. Okay. Tree kangaroos. I didn't know there was such a thing as a tree kangaroo as opposed to a regular kangaroo.
Oh, yeah. No, Julie, I wanted a real one. They're so cute because they're only about a foot high.
Oh, okay, I'm with Glynis on that. A foot high kangaroo. I'll just put them out with the chickens. That does sound adorable. Oh, it's like a tiny baby, a day-old Joey that never grows up, right?
Yeah, exactly. And they hop around on tree limbs.
Oh, how cute!
Ooh, that's a nice color. How much
cuter can you get than that? Yeah, isn't that a pretty color? Yeah, for a pink, that's a really pretty color. Okay, so these are mine that I'm opening. These are brand new. I just got them, and so I haven't even had a chance to play with them. But can you read the lid? I don't know if you can read that far away.
Nope. Well, at least I can't.
Yep. These are crackle moose.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah, these are crackle moose. They add metallic dimensional details. Crackle moose. So I'm going to assume that you put it on and then you let it sit and dry. And as it dries, it's going to crack. When you come back and look at it, you're going to have a super cool something. Now, on all the mediums, like whether it's Ranger or Nuvo or whoever, if you do like a crackle moose or any of those kinds of things, you can dry it with a heat gun. So if you're in a hurry, dry it with a heat gun. But I will tell you that what you get, the outcome of what you get is different when you let it dry by itself than when you dry it with a heat gun. So you might want to try them both. Yeah, you might want to try them both and see which outcome you like best, or maybe in some situations you like one and some you like the other. But they do not dry the same when you let it dry naturally or when you dry it with a heat gun. So
can I go back to something for a minute?
Yeah, absolutely.
Toya wants to know if you have the $3 pink paisley washi shapes.
Oh, yeah, the little book that had all the washi shapes in it.
She would like one.
Yes. Okay. Candy, can you add her on one?
Yep, as soon as I find it, I'll add her.
Okay.
Thank you.
Jen, what are you trying to say? Rebecca Frong of Stoff.
Hi, Ninja.
Hi, Ninja. Been working all day.
Yeah,
Totally fell asleep. Oh,
you only
no,
missed
that's
4 ledgers last night.
Four. You missed 4 ledgers, and then we decided to cut out because it was so late. But I do have some right here. I do want to get to some linens, and I want to get to some ledgers. So we'll do those very next. Gosh, there's just always so many things that everybody wants to see and that I want to show you. It's just hard to get to everything. And it seems like it's an all-day sale that we should be able to get to everything, but there just isn't that much time. Okay, A is called Pink Gin, Gin. B is called Water Nymph, Nymph. Wow, that is up there. C is called Celestial Blue. You can see the difference in those two. Looks more like water and looks more like the heavens. And D is called Chameleon Green. I have not tried any of these, as I said, because they're brand new. So what the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6A. There is 4B. There is 4C. And there is 5D. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So if you want to go ahead and wait a minute. Nope, they are not the same price. They cost more. Let me check the list. I thought I wrote them down. Crackle Mousse.
What I have.
Yep, Crackle Mousse, $7.50.
Ooh, it's a lot more.
Yeah, but they retail like $12. And then people sell them on eBay and Etsy for $13, $14, $15.
Wow.
Yeah, this even feels
different. Going in.
This feels different. It feels more spongy. Oh, but look how smooth. That feels so smooth putting it down. That's really pretty. That's that pink gin. That's really pretty. Ooh, it feels, that's kind of cool. It feels like a sponge in water, kind of like a sea thing. Oh, that's pretty. Water Nymph. Wonder if I need to stir that around, almost like some of the waters come up the top. That's pretty. I am going to run out of fingers here. This is the Celestial. Wow. Oh, I love the way these feel, and they're so smooth. There's Celestial Blue.
Oh, I love how the normal mousse feels. The normal feels is like butter.
Yeah. Yeah, this is even butterier, if that was possible. There's the Heavenly or Celestial Blue, whatever that is. And then D is Chameleon Green. Not very coordinated with my pinky, but let's try. Ooh. That's pretty. Wow, look at those. I can't wait to try these. I'm anxious. We may need to do a live tutorial using some of these. GGS for that. I think it's a great idea. Do a live tutorial using some of the mediums or some of the products. Those are pretty. Okay. Baby wipe. I need a bowl of water just to stick my fingers in and then be able to wipe it off. So, well, it's dry. It'll be fine.
B and C are sold out.
Okay. I am ready. I can remember the names.
Okay. Orphan Annie will take a B, a C, and a D. She doesn't like A.
B, a C, and a D. Thank you, Jen.
Tammy H will take an A.
Thank you, Tammy.
Debbie Ham will take A, B, C.
A, B, C. Thank you, Debbie.
Gigi will take one of each.
Thank you, Gigi.
Suze will take an A and a D.
Thank you, Suze.
Yeah, I'm just checking something because it jumped on me. Let me just go.
Okay,
So
that's a good
Suze,
idea.
okay,
Go back
Candy
and
will
double
take an
check.
A.
Okay.
Yep. Candy will take an A and a B.
Thank you, Candy.
So that should be all the B's.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, B is sold out. There is
Christy wanted
one A. Go ahead.
Christy wanted one of each, so she would be on the wish list for B.
Okay. For I'm sorry. She can have an A. That's the last A.
And she can have a
wish list
C and a
for
D.
B, and she can have a C and a D. Thank you, Christy.
So the C's are sold out too.
So C is sold out too. B is sold out and C is sold out. Okay. Yeah,
And
there's
I
only
would
4
like to
of
be on the
those.
list for an A.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Or sorry,
There's
no,
one
for B, I'm sorry.
for B. Okay. There is one
would like
one D available. I think that's it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep, that's the only
1, 2,
one.
3, 4, 6. Okay. Take that one.
I will just skip ahead and tell you that'll go to Ray.
The last D. Okay. Thank you, Ray. Perfect. Yep. Okay. And then is there more for a wait list?
Yes, there. I was down for B. Latoya for A.
Okay.
Tammy H for B.
Okay.
Ray for A and B.
Okay.
Orphan Annie is saying A isn't too bad for a pink. Oh, hell just
Actually, it's
over.
not. Yeah. It's not. It's actually really nice for a pink. Oh, thanks for the reminder of the thumbs up. I appreciate that.
Christy, I got you for A, B, A, C, and D.
Yep, and only on the wait list for B, but you got 3 of them. Okay, so those are sold. So everything is sold out, right? There's nothing left on any of those 4.
All 4 sold out.
Okay, that's going in there. Okay, ledgers or linens?
Okay,
Let's do.
Jen.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh.
Jen would like to be on the wait list for one more Pacific teal.
Okay.
And she will take an A of blush.
The A of the crackle that we just had?
All she's got is A of blush.
Gin? That was the blush gin. Yeah, that's the last one that was a pretty nice one. I'll put her on the wait list for that one.
Yeah, I had it down as pink gin, not blush gin.
It is called pink gin, but she's trying not to say the word pink.
Oh, I see what she's doing. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yes, she meant A.
Come on, Glennis.
A, please.
Oh
yeah, I fell off.
Tonight.
Yeah, I totally missed that one. Totally.
We gotta wake Glennis up before tonight. All right. Pacific teal. Gotta get right. There it is. And gin. And Gigi was on the list for Pacific Teal too. Okay. All right. That is all those. That is all the moose right now. Oops, don't fall out. No, don't be falling on me. Okay, I got to carry this box of moose into the hall, and then I can put the box of linens right where the moose was, and we'll do linens and ledgers. We're going to have a pop-up during the week because there's enough ledgers and enough linens to take a couple hours each on their own. And I know we're going to run out of time. While I'm in the hall, I'm going to give a quick check on Lucy. So if anybody needs to refresh YouTube, do that now.
Hi, Nettie. Oh my goodness. She has grown up so much. She's been so good. All right, linen box. Nettie, did you get the notice that I sent you?
Let's see. Linens on top. Yes. Okay.
Hi, Beth.
Oh my goodness.
I sent them out about 8:45 this morning. My time, Mountain Time.
Huge box of linens and a huge box of doilies. I'm sure we won't get through them all, but we can do some.
Yeah, just do some because I know there's people wanting ledgers.
Okay. So before we leave, we will get some linens and some ledgers. And then we'll do
That's
a pop-up
fine, Jen.
during the week.
Yeah, message request is where all my notifications go out. I'll send you 2 for sales and 1 for the craft for tonight.
Okay.
Every time there's
Sunday, Thursday. Okay, so might need those. Let's move those guys over. Put those away. That over there. And let's get rid of all of our Nouveau there. I should have just washed my fingers while I was out there. Got Nouveau all over me. Hi, Beth. Hey, Nettie. Do ledgers first, Debbie says.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
You sure, Debbie?
Because Ninja wanted them too, and she's here.
Okay. Okay. Just trying to get some of the mousse off. It's all dried on my fingers now. Maybe we'll do a pop-up that's only linens and doilies.
Ooh, that'd be cool. Yeah, Lucy would also like ledgers, so we got lots of people waiting on those.
So we first did the Nouveau regular embellishment mousse. So just ask Tina, and then the last two groups we had were crackle mousse. All right, let me get this linens out of the way then for the ledgers. Okay, let's do a giveaway quick though.
Okay.
Let's give away this scalloped goodie bag guide. I used one of these. One day we did a demonstration on them, on how to use them and try them all out. Let's see, 20. So let's go to 1 to 50.
Okay.
1 to 50. Whoever gets it dead on. Somebody always seems to get it right on, so. 1 to 50, Nettie. 1 to 50.
Yeah, she changed hers.
The other 50, yeah.
Oh, now Lori's going to change hers.
What? Lori had 8. Somebody else have 8?
No, I thought she had 81. I'm sorry.
Oh, nope, 8.
My brain is definitely.
Nope, I saw, yeah, the first one when you said 8. I got that. I got it, Lori. Make sure that you're on live chat, not top chat. Every time I refresh, mine pops back. Now let me go in and get our random number generator again, and this time it's between 1 and 50. And you see when you
stock in.
Okay, I think we got pretty much everybody there.
We've got a couple more.
A couple stragglers after. Okay, that's okay. Let them come in. Yeah, let them come in and just do another stop. Okay. Perfect. Lois and Kendall, oh, good.
Okay, I'll try putting it in again.
Okay. There we go. All right, so we are going 1 to 50, generate, and it chose 41. Did anybody get 41? I see Laura had 42.
I think she's the closest.
45.
Still had 45, or Candy had 45.
No 41 right on the dot. That's a first. We always have somebody right on. But congratulations, Laura, for being, where did it go? There it is. For being the closest too. Awesome. Laura.
Nettie just noticed Jen's new name.
Oh. Just making sure you got in, Lois. Yeah, that's fun. She just, did you know that it was Jen, but you didn't notice it was a new name? Or did you not know who that was? Laura W. And that was drawing winner. Congratulations, Laura W. We'll do another one at the end, too. Okay, so I should go with that. All right, ledgers. Ledgers. What about albums? Celluloid albums, too. Only ledgers? I've got 2 celluloid albums here as well. I'll pull out some ledgers here, and you tell me, though, you guys tell me if you are interested in seeing the celluloid albums.
But 1, yes.
Okay. Just some little... I've got a bunch of small ones, little ones here.
2 for albums.
Might want to go out and grab a couple more of the like medium and large size ledgers that are nicer.
3 for albums and 1 for ledgers.
Okay. All right. Then let's bring up these two albums. And once you put them in, I can go out and grab a couple more ledgers. Couple more. I'm going to grab the other box. Well, another box. Okay. So while I'm showing it to you, I'd like an idea of whether you'd like to see the albums flat priced or auctioned. This one has a fabric cover. It is coming out. The fabric hasn't torn, but it's come out from underneath the celluloid. So that's repairable if you wanted to keep the original spine on. That spine's actually in incredible condition, considering age. I'm keeping all those parts and pieces together, but I do love this scene. Check this out. It's a really special scene. This size of this one is 6 1/4 wide by 8 1/4 tall. Thickness isn't quite that as relevant on the albums because no pictures, pages, but it's an inch, a little over 1 1/4 inches, but not quite 1.5 inches. The clasp is broken. The centerpiece is missing out of there. But you could, this is one you actually could replace. I would leave these original metal pieces on here. This probably needs to be tightened up a little bit to make sure it's, just tightened up so that it stays against the inside. And then you can get a piece that you can put in here. And what it is like this shape. So 2 little pieces fit in there. And then this would be rounded. My fingers aren't so rounded there in the middle. And then there's a little knob that sticks up here, and so it can clasp over it.
Yeah, I saw that, Jen.
But you can also remove those completely and put a different kind of closure on it if you want a closure. What, Glynis, was there something I needed to see?
Well, no, you asked if anybody wanted auction or flat rate.
Mm-hmm.
And Jen would like an auction.
Okay. Anybody else have opinions on that?
Nobody else said anything.
I do love this. Look at this debossed on here. Let's see if I can get an angle there. Angle where you can see that debossing. It's very pretty. This is a place, okay, that all the mousse we were just working with, that mousse will go on anything. You saw me put it on paper. It'll go on metal. It'll go on wood. I use raw wood pieces and then just cover them with mousse to do what I want to them. You get a piece of cardboard or a piece of chipboard or paper, whatever it is that you don't like, you want to embellish, you can add it to that. So something like this, I would take some mousse and gently rub it over there to pick up that debossing. It's over here too. It's actually all the way around, but I want to pick up that debossing with the mousse and elevate it a little bit. There's a chunk out of the top here. So you'd need to put something across the top, but there still is that bottom, but there is also the celluloid started to crack a little bit down here. So you might want to put something across the top and something across the bottom that makes that look, some continuity there. And the corners are fabric like the spine. Both of the corners are in pretty good condition considering its age. This one needs a touch of glue just to glue this down. But love her outfit. Isn't her outfit cute? And it's yellow.
Yeah.
Yellow Glynis.
I was just
going to
say I love the color.
Yeah.
I love the color.
I like the all the wall behind him and all the trees and the flower basket. I mean, it's a whole scene. It's so detailed, the shoes and the whole bit. This one was given to Oh yeah. This was given to Arlie for Christmas from Jessie, December 25th, 1902. So it is more than 100 years old. To hold it carefully, that fabric needs to be glued back under the celluloid, and then it will hold that whole spine together. But the fabric that holds these pages in is in amazing condition. And these frames, I don't know, I think I like the idea of taking them out and using these frames in journals, and then just using the album as a cover for making another journal or album. The gold around the edges here is still there. I try to leave all the grunge pieces in there because they're kind of cool. But yeah, I'm really surprised at how good a condition the fabric, the binding fabric here is, holding all the pieces in. So lots of pages, and in the back, frequently there's a page or two that have two small ones facing the other direction. So 2 on each side. There's 4. And look at the grunge around. I love the way it's aged. Just that look. Okay, and then the back is the same celluloid, same color as the front, as the base, in great condition. Corners are perfect on this one. Okay, so that is that one. Let's auction this one off.
Okay, what do you want to start at? If you have a reserve, it's good to start with that.
Okay. Well, let's start it at 32. Nettie, Jen is being poopy.
Okay, Lucy.
You kicked Jen out. Oh, no. Oh, so
this
sorry.
This has started in spite of Mary.
In what?
It's in.
Okay.
And Orphan Annie has started the auction.
Oh, I should be turning on my clock, huh? Am I supposed to do that?
We don't. I haven't been timing until people are out.
Yeah, that's what we usually do, but
and we've got 2 people in right now. Annie and Kendall.
Go Annie, go Kendall, go Annie, go Kendall. Oh, Jen, don't be poopy. Nettie, you're going to have to go back and watch the poo section.
Yeah.
It was a lot of fun, and it was the perfect time, right, for Doug to pop in.
Oh, gosh. I mean, that made it funnier when Doug was there.
Yeah, that really was funny.
I'll give you a hint, Nettie. You never know what Marianne's going to sell.
They were accusing me of selling poo, but I then said, but you're the ones buying poo, right?
Annie has it at 45.
See these little, while they're doing that, this is a charm of a paper airplane. And it's like vintage bronze. I could take some mousse and I could do just the edges or the point or underneath it if I wanted to add just a tiny bit of color because I was putting it on a journal or something. That's 30-second warning. I set it for 1 minute. So 30-second warning unless they're still going. If they're still going, then just do it how you do it. I don't know what I did.
Well, Annie's bidding against herself again, like she did yesterday.
I appreciate you, Annie. I appreciate you. She knows it's worth more than that.
Are you out? Please.
No, Doug didn't call you poopy. He wouldn't do that.
He might have.
Well, you know, that's because
Kendall's out. Okay, so I'm going to put last call in.
Orphan Annie so far at 52. Doug has kind of the same sense of humor as Orphan Annie.
Yeah.
So he might have, because, he knows her sense of humor. That's why I like her so much. Just same kind of sense of humor. Doug is nice, isn't he? He wouldn't do that. He popped in and said, "My wifey is selling
10
poop."
seconds.
Yes, he did. Actually, he did do that.
I know he used the poop emoji.
He did, yes, because he wouldn't say it. He would just use it on in
That's
public.
old.
All right. So this one goes to Annie for 52. Haven't seen him brought you any. You know why, Nettie? Because 3 weeks ago I quit drinking Diet Dr. Pepper cold turkey. That's why he hasn't brought me any. Because I asked him not to. Because he is sweet. He is, Jen. He is the bestest, sweetest hugs ever. Thank you, Jen. All right. So what are we calling this one, Candy?
Airplane.
You want a paper airplane? Candy, what did you call this album? Man and Woman Scene?
I just put 1902 Celluloid album.
Okay.
That's what I put in.
Okay. 1902 Celluloid.
Just mark it number 1.
Oh, I'll do that. Number 1. Celluloid album number 1. 52 to Jen. Okay, got it. Thank you, Jen.
Nettie, the only pop I drink at all is root beer.
Really? I like root beer and a root beer float. I like root beer by itself too, but it's too easy just to guzzle so much. Okay, let's look at this one, and then I forgot to run out to get more ledgers because, I'm all busy chatting with you and reading your stuff. I'll do it this time, I promise. As soon as this one goes up, I will run out. Okay, this one says album on the front, and the whole thing is a vintage antique creamy white. I really want to get a hold of some mousse and go over this album with mousse and the flowers with different colors. Wouldn't that be so cool? Zhuzh it up. Also has the fabric spine, the fabric back, which at one time was a really pretty royal blue velvet. And now this is all that's left of the royal blue velvet. It has worn off, but the fabric underneath it is held up pretty darn well. So that's a pretty, was that other one have? It didn't have a front page. I like these first pages when they say album. Some of them have really pretty scenes on them. Ooh, this one has, wow. This is an old glassine bag. I'm going to leave it in there. Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. The aging on these pages is nice. All the gold is still intact too. I don't know if there's any pictures in here. This picture's gone, but it has the names of the people who used to be in their picture in there. This fabric is in amazing condition. It does not look like it's 100 years old, but look at the edges of these pages. These are great. These are great. Andrew West and Earl Harlan. Eleanor Froberg. Ellie and Alfred Froberg. Well, their pictures used to be in here. Andrew West. See, here's some of the small ones again. Harry and Effie West. Andrew West. Sister and brother. These two were Hannah West and John Larson. Ooh, cool. This one has 2 full pages of the small ones. Is that stuck? Oh, is that the back? It is. Okay. That's onto the back cover. So you put one different in here. It is 4, 8, 12. So there's 12 places then for the small photos. Look at the condition of that book paper. Yeah, a lot of things you can do with that one. The fabric is wearing here. Other than there is a crack here and there's a crack here, which you could glue down so that they meet again. I would love to see somebody take some mousse to this one. But you actually could remove this celluloid. See how it'll start to pull away from there? They'll come off pretty easily, the celluloid cover. And then you could put new book fabric right there. You could even put a velvet back here if you wanted to recreate the original as it was. So let's put this one up for auction so that I can go out and get some more ledgers.
And starting at?
We're going to start this one at $35. Oh,
okay,
yeah.
that's not. Bye, Marianne.
Bye. Just stop to get a drink. I just read a comment about Nick the Booksmith, and yeah, I agree with that. Ledgers, going to get some ledgers.
I don't know why I put the word album in twice, but any bids on this? Annie, I wouldn't know what to do with it because I don't use those type of frames at all. And you get that glassine bag for free? Well, you could get this one, Annie, and then you could do a tutorial for us. Is that the same as you wish?
Okay, I got some good ones.
Oh, that's cool, Kendall. Now, when soon as she gets back here, I'm putting in available.
Okay, I got some. All right. I actually grabbed 2 more albums too that were sitting there that are really cool.
Well, this one hasn't sold, so I don't know if you want to wait on those.
Well, let's do some ledgers then.
Okay.
Okay.
Nettie, the root beer is better without the float because the float has got yucky cold ice cream in it.
Oh,
The ledgers will start with number 5.
okay.
Thank you.
Oh, yes, from last night. Thank you. Nettie, have you never had a root beer float? 44, 30. Okay, so sometimes you buy a ledger for the cover. Sometimes you buy a ledger for the pages inside with the writing, and sometimes you buy them for the pages inside without the writing. And I've got some of all of those. Let's see. This one. I need to set these over here and just pull up a couple at a time. I've got some of these that we can flat price, and then maybe a couple that we'll auction. Okay. So, well, let's just do an A and a B because there's not a whole lot of room to get a whole lot more in there. A and a B.
Okay.
A is, this is going to be number 5, so I don't forget. Ledger number 5. And it says single entry ledger. That's what that says right there. I think this will clean off. I do not ever clean it, but I think with just a damp rag, no cleaner, that there's a lot of dirt right here and well, everywhere. That will, yeah, it's coming off on my finger. Single entry ledger. It's a great cover if you clean that off because I can see that it's just very dirty from being stored. Maybe I should have cleaned it up. It's got good corners. The leather is still really good in the corners. This is fabric. The spine is not good, but easy to replace. And then the back cover is really good. Good leather corners. Both of those are in good condition. So it's a great cover to work with. I do like the inside of the pages. Let's see, Clyde B. Sutton, Treasurer, Cameron Mills Lodge, number 547, F and AM. Year of 1946, pages 2 and 3. So I don't think where the letters are, I don't think there's any writing. And then they start in with their log. Money received from and money paid to, and the balance on hand. And then skip a page. I don't know why. And then more. Some full pages are filled, some half filled. Then skip a page. Then more. Maybe that page in between gave them an extra page for different sections, different, I don't know, types of things they were being used for. So it gave room for the last one to carry over. So, but it does give a really good combination of pages written on and pages not written on because there's one in between every section, which is almost every other page or every third page. Okay, and so I think there's like about 100. Okay, so these pages back here appear to be all empty. They are maybe a couple of things like this written, but really not much back there. So this paper is really brown. Look at this. This is white against it. I don't think this started out stark white, but it's that kind of, what do you call that paper? It's not white. I mean, it definitely doesn't start out this brown. but I don't know. Were they recycling paper back then? It almost feels like that. Okay, so that's A.
Well, that would be just after the war, so they might have been.
Oh, they might have been recycling. Okay, that is A. And B.
Okay.
B also needs a little bit of cleaning. This is paper that was stuck to it that looks like it'll come off. This is a fabric spine in great condition. It says
Yes, Lois,
journal.
these are going to be flat price.
Flat price. This says journal down the spine. The corners are leather and in pretty good condition. The back the same. They tore out, this drives me crazy when I find journals. They tear out all the pages that were written on and just leave the empty ones, thinking somebody wants a brand new, clean, empty one. And I keep telling people, don't tear out the ones written on. We prefer those pages. So this is kind of a nice size. I would probably take those out, use this as a journal cover, make a really cool journal with it, using some of this paper and maybe turn on the side and put in there and folded a double. But I think you probably can take some of them still out in their folios so that you could use it full if you wanted to. So that's a smaller one. Do you want dimensions on these? The big one is 12 by, just the book plate is slightly over 7.25. 12 by 7.25. And the smaller one, B, is 9.75 by 5.75. And so this one is number 6. So I have its tag in there. It didn't have the tag in there. Number 5 is going to be 34, and number 6 is going to be 22. And I have 5 of each. Sorry. Bad joke.
Bad. That is
Obviously, 1 of each. Oh, sorry.
Orphan Annie will take the B.
You got it. Thank you, Jen.
And Debbie Ham will take A.
You got it. Thank you, Debbie. Okay. So here's one that just really intrigues me. This is the style I love. One of my favorite styles. Hi, honey. Uh-oh, is my wife bring bad again?
What do you mean again? She hasn't stopped.
Oh, Glynis, I thought you were going to say, what do you mean again? She never was bad. Honey, Glynis is picking on me. Honey.
Serves you right for not telling us about your birthday.
Oh. Hey, I don't have to tell. Doug told on me. Christy, we'll see you tonight. Still, she's melting my pockets. Ah ha ha. Oh. Okay, my favorite style with the big fat hubs. And these plates, big fat hubs. I'm sorry, honey, I did not call you big fat hubs. Oh, these things right here on the spine of the book are called hubs. And my YouTube just went off. Why did my phone close? That's just wrong.
I still see
not
you.
Live. There we go. Okay, so yeah, these things right here are called hubs. The record here is red leather with gold foil on it. The bottom one is black leather with gold foil. Very nice pattern. Nice leather corners. Still in really good condition. Same pattern front and back. But this is what fascinates me. City docket. Wouldn't you love to see all the things that were on the city docket? But somebody thought we wouldn't want the pages that were written on, and doesn't look like there were very many written on anyway. So they ripped out, anything that was written on, like the first 100 pages, it looks like. So they ripped out 100 pages of good records of people and in court that we could have been reading about. Oh, I do love the paper though. This paper has aged really nicely. I thought about taking this paper out and just creating myself a nice little art book because I love this paper. So it is blank. It is a fabulous, fabulous cover.
And there still looks like there's 100 pages left.
Oh, easy. More than, because there's 335 total. 336. Oh, look. They even numbered this page here, 337. 337 minus 127 is what, 200? So there's 200 pages exactly still left. Orphan Annie, she's just providing the opportunities to get things you want. Doug, Orphan Annie is Jen. She went out and changed her name to Orphan Annie Hates Pink because Jen hates pink. She's just messing with us. We're messing with her. So just so you know, 250. Did I say that wrong? 337 minus 127 would be 210, right? 210 pages. So there's 210 pages of just goodness here. If somebody doesn't want the pages and just wants the cover,
Kendall hadn't realized that either.
Well, that it was Jen. Yeah. You know, the hates pink should be the kicker there. Yeah, Doug. Oh, hi, Jen. See? 210 pages. If somebody only wanted the cover, if you get it and you only want the cover, I would work a deal with you and buy the pages back from you. Give you a reduced price on just the cover. They are awesome pages, but I will put the whole thing up as a whole book at this point. A flat price on this one? You want a flat price on this one? What do you think, Glennis? Pink hater.
Oh, well, because there's nothing in it, I think maybe a flat price.
Okay. Flat price. Well, yeah, this is one of the ones that you get for the cover. It's an amazing cover, and the cover's in great condition. You may not want the pages.
I would only want the pages.
You see, I would want the pages, but the covers. This is one. If I were buying it, I would buy it for the cover, but I'd like to keep the pages. The corners are amazing. This leather is in amazing condition. I mean, there's some staining on this. I don't even see that. Full price this one will be $54.
Okay, that is in. And Jen's taking it.
Glenn, I was saying Jen and Glennis at the same time, and it came out Glenn. Jen, I just now saw your message. I hadn't even gone in there. Okay, this is what number is this? 7? Is that right?
Number 7.
Candy?
Yeah.
Number 7. Why does my thing keep stopping? 7. Is that right? Okay, hang on. Number 7. Sound keeps coming on and it keeps stopping. There we go. Okay, number 7, 54. That goes to Jen.
Okay. I thought you said 64. Did I get it wrong?
What did you put in there? What did I say?
I put in 64.
Well,
Jen, I just saved you $10. Well, Marianne did.
She can have it for 54.
Yep, you get it for 54.
Jen, I just saw your message. Do you still want to? where I came in here for a reason to look something up, and now I can't remember what I came in here for. That was number 7. Okay. All right. So, okay, if somebody's really itching to take the Nouveau Mousse to something, check out this album. I'm only letting this one go because I already have 3 others that are leather very similar to this that I'm keeping.
Wow. Now that
because
one is impressive.
I can't wait to take Nouveau Mousse to some of these leather albums. It is impressive. It's a big, look how thick it is. Big, heavy, lots of pages. I am so amazed that, and I've been so careful with it, that the spine is up on one side, but the whole spine is still together. I love these are debossed hubs instead of embossed hubs. And look at the gold album, still all perfectly there in gold. It's amazing. It's amazing. You could take this apart and figure out how they make them with that. But yeah, this leather cover, so cool. Look at all the stuff you can play with mousse. Even the corners are nicely worn, but not worn through. The back is exactly the same. If you
Covers
wanted
don't usually
to,
do anything for me, but that one I love.
no, this one does. This one's cool. If you wanted to, you could take this, disassemble this book, and use this as a front cover for an album with a different back cover, so that's the focal point, is just the front cover. And then you could take the back cover and do the same, because it's the same up or down, and use that as the front cover for another album. So you could actually make 2 super cool leather albums out of this one. Of course, you could only use the spine on one of them. You'd have to make another spine.
Well, I'll take the front cover, and someone else can have the back cover.
Ha ha ha. Let's see what's in this.
Oh, look at that. Oh, it's pretty.
Handwritten notes. I'll just leave that there. Have you seen, or can you see, let's see. There you go. Can you see when I hold this up at an angle, can you see the paper, the white inside? It's kind of a creamy ivory. You see that pattern, shimmer pattern that's in there? Is it showing it all on YouTube?
It shows a bit on the right side.
There, okay, there it's moving. I'm trying to move it around a little and catch the light there. Yeah, this whole inside, and you can feel texture on it. It feels really cool. And this cloth that holds it together is in excellent condition. This is so pretty. There we go. This is what I was talking about, those front covers. Inside, it's like a title page that says album on it. But look how gorgeous that is. What a gorgeous picture that is.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Maybe I can scan that in and let everybody use it before selling it. Lots of pages. This one has, I'm going to turn them in bulk, has some that are square, some that are oval. I'm turning them in bulk because there's so many. In the middle, it has some of the small ones, some rectangles, some ovals, more rectangles. This has more of the small ones than I've seen in any album, any of the ones I've had. More rectangles, more ovals. There's a ton of pages in this one. Ton of pages. Love the coloring on the back here. That is a page. And then it's that same white with the shimmery texture. Hopefully that will show up there. Yeah, there it is. There, you can see it on YouTube. Yeah, look how many pages there are in here, though. If you want to disassemble it, there's just a ton to work with. Yeah. Flat rate or auction. These leather ones are amazing. Should you use a little crush journals? The old work is stunning. Ooh, specimen books, so versatile. Yeah. Crap, we need to show it to you. Okay.
One flat.
Okay.
And he wants to know what the reserve is.
I would just start it at the reserve. You guys got me convinced just to start it at the reserve or close to it.
So one flat and one auction.
Okay. Gosh, these leather ones are the most coolest.
Well, then go ahead and auction.
Okay, let's go ahead and auction this one. And let's start it at...
And that'll be album number 3.
Album number 3. Yeah, thank you. Because the albums are different than the ledgers. Album number 3. I have to write that down. Okay, we're going to start the auction on this one at 66. Real leather. Yes. It is thick leather. It is embossed. It is debossed.
Okay, that's in.
Look at this. It's debossed. This is embossed. This is embossed. This is embossed. This whole thing out here is both debossed and embossed. The whole the perimeter is embossed and debossed. This has more embossing and debossing. And this little shield kind of thing in the middle doesn't have anything on it. It would be the perfect place to put what you want to be your focal point, whether it's somebody's face or a family crest. Lots and lots of embossing and debossing, and definitely real leather. This is album number 3, leather.
Anybody interested? Yeah, I am too, Julie. I'm surprised.
Yeah, I am too. That is almost what I paid for it.
Well, I guess it's available.
Okay. All right. Let's see.
You have half an hour.
Okay. We'll do this one, and then let's do some small ones, because I've got a whole little thing of small ones right here. Okay, I'm going to leave you backstage for a minute. We have a guest coming in. She has something special for somebody. Okay, that one is no longer, because that was 3.
Yeah, Julie's got an idea, like maybe start it off at the day with that, beginning of an auction.
Well, before people spend their money.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
What? Blueberry bundt cake from Nothing But... Oh, my goodness. I've never tried the blueberry.
Ooh,
Candy.
wonderful.
I didn't even get a birthday cake. Honey,
that's because you didn't tell anybody.
Jan, I can see you. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Well, Doug knew, and I didn't get a birthday cake. All right. This one is standard corporation record. It is leather. The red leather. Go ahead.
I've lost track. I think this is number 8, but Candy, would you confirm that?
Yeah, it's number 8.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Which is standard corporation record. That'll just help me keep it straight. The leather corners are in great condition with some nice aging. Hubs are cute. And look at the gold foil around the hubs. Not worn off. Amazing. There's the back.
Julie, we're having one tonight with the Craft and Laugh. We're going to celebrate Marianne's
Laugh and
birthday.
Craft. Yes. They have turned tonight into a birthday celebration. So tonight's going to be a big birthday party, which means I get to put on my hat, bring my whistle, and laugh my guts out. Right?
Yes.
I get to be silly. I get to put on the birthday hat and be silly. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This is an amazing, amazing cover. And it's corporate records. There is very little writing in this one. But the reason I like this one, the reason I got it is because, let me get down here where you can actually see the, they pulled out the first 80 pages. That's where the writing was, obviously. I hate when they do that. Because it's for a complete corporate record, it had everything in it. So register of stock transferred, all the pages, a register of stock originally issued. But then as you keep going, then here's record for whatever. You can, and there's notary records. There's a little bit of writing right there after the notarial. And then there is dividend records. So the types of pages in this one there's more different types of pages in this one than any other ledger that I've got. Record of special meetings. And I like when we get, there's a note from somebody. These are all blank pages for the special meeting notes. And then we come back here and it starts splitting it. And look at this. This is Doctor, General Ledger. Is that Doctor? Or is that something, what does that mean? Because I thought it was
Might be
standard
debit.
corporate record. DR?
No, DR wouldn't be debit. I don't know what DR would
Or
be.
could that be DR? Could be debit record and CR credit record?
Yeah.
That could be.
Yep.
Okay, that could be. So now it's split in half, which I loved because that makes me want to cut the page in half. It looks like it's a full page to put that in a journal, both of them. And so there's a lot of pages that have the top and the bottom, debit and credit. And then number and face value of stamps. So serial number of new certificates, number of shares, 2 cents, 4 cents, 10, 20, 50, $1, $2, 10, $20. And then there's value. So that's kind of interesting. Stamps, corporate stamps. Now this one is divided into 3 columns. I mean, we often see them divided into 2, but I don't know if I've seen it divided into 3. This one over here is assessment of the shares and are they delinquent? Have they been levied? So there's a couple pages divided into 3s, then it goes back to 1. And then in the back, I like this, table of useful forms. So a formal subscription agreement. They could copy this and they've got their legal documents right here to be able to use assignment of subscription. So it's a legal document, make a copy of it, and then everybody just has to sign it, date it, get the notary. Waiver of notice of meeting, proxy stockholders meeting, form of preferred stock, form of common stock, receipt for part payment of stock, letter offering to sell to be read at the first meeting of the incorporators, resolutions of stockholders, resolutions of directors, authorizing issue of notes. I mean, all these things don't mean anything, but I'm just trying to tell you all the different types of documents that there are in there. If you copy these and age them, they're very cool looking. Special meeting of stockholders, director's resolution, voting trust certificate, bond to be given upon issue of new certificate, where the original is lost or stolen, amendment of charter, And somebody did a little bit of addition back here, upside down, but addition nonetheless. And I'm going to say it's probably Megan Vickers that did that. But I do love this back page, the way this is aged. So that is that. So this one is one you buy for the cover and you buy for the paper, not for the writing on it, but for the type of paper, because we don't often get all of those types of papers in there. Make sense? Oh, draft and credit? Could be DR, draft and credit. Yeah, that could be. That could very well. I don't think Doug's even in here anymore, is he?
I don't think so.
Julie said bring some cake from Nothing But Cakes, because blueberry. You want a flat price on this one?
Sure.
Nobody's really said anything. I guess I didn't ask, did they? Did I? Okay, so we'll do a flat price on this one. And this one will be $55. That's ledger number 8.
Okay, and that is in. And that is going to Annie. Well,
You got it, Jen. Thank you, Jen. Okay, so we have about 15 minutes left, but Ms. Orphan Annie, has something special for Miss Glennis. So I'm going to bring Jen in here. You can unmute yourself now, Jen. So everybody's on the screen, just so you know. Jen set down her phone and walked away because I left her backstage. No, thank you.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear
me?
you. I'm just teasing you. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Go right ahead,
Hey,
Jen.
y'all. How you doing?
Doing great. Glennis is doing great. Hey, live, Jen.
Thanks, Marianne, for letting me in.
Hello, Jen.
Hey. So I made some progress. You guys want to see real quick?
Wow.
Can you see?
Is that the same room that you sent me? You made a lot of progress in that room.
Oh, Lord.
Sorting and organizing. She just moved into this house and being sick for the last 3 weeks. Yeah, it's looking good.
Can you see?
That looks great.
Now I see a wall.
Look at this cabinet. Look at this cabinet I got.
You're aiming a little high. It just needs to go down a little. Like tilt down a little.
Hold on, I can't, it's muffled. It's muffled, you guys. How do I fix this?
You're not muffled to us. Are we muffled to you?
Okay, I think I just fixed it.
Okay, it could be where you're holding your hand on the phone. You could be covering the speaker.
Yeah, you want to hear something funny I did the other day, real quick? I had a Android Samsung Galaxy Android S8, 2016.
Right.
I go to Verizon. Some of you know the story. It didn't work out here at all under T-Mobile. No T-Mobile towers down here. So I found that out. So I had to go with Verizon. They took $800 for my old phone.
Wow.
So I was like, what? I get this new phone.
Wow.
It's great. I could do so much. I could control smart home and all. I have some of that, but not all of it yet. Dude, right. I could do a lot with it, but I went to go listen to music the other day.
And can't figure out how to listen to music.
Y'all are going to laugh. My husband was dying. I went to try to plug in my, my jack dangly thing. No, they got rid of that. There's not one on my phone. In my
Nope,
phone.
you have to go Bluetooth.
Yeah. So
Bluetooth. It's the only option.
So I
Oh,
called.
really?
I called
No.
Verizon.
Amazon has an adapter you can buy for that phone for your speakers.
Ah,
To plug
Yeah,
in your
I was
speaker
like,
jack.
yeah, it's like a dangle or something. It's called.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
dongle.
buy one
dongle.
that you can plug in your speaker and your power cord at the same time.
Yes,
Yeah,
I have
yeah.
one of those.
Well, this is the funny part. I don't want to take up y'all's time. This is the funny part. I'll show you why I opened these cabinet drawers. Look at this. This came like this. What is
Oh
that?
wow, cool! Look at those drawers. Love those drawers.
Can you see the lights on? Can you see?
Yeah, look at the newspaper on the bottom.
Isn't that cool?
How old is that newspaper? And those drawers are set up
Oh, they're all
perfectly for
divided.
craft items.
It says
Yeah.
Centennial. It says Centennial. I love old stuff, you guys. It says Centennial, and it says it looks like it's in what is this? Providence Stagecoaches. Oh well, this is in English. It's a mix, like how you know how the Stamperia papers mixed like with the different languages.
Right.
This here is the English part, so I'm gonna stick to this one.
Okay.
Because I don't even know.
Before we run out of time, I know you have something for Miss Glennis.
Yes, I do have something for Miss Glennis and others too. I would like to be fair. And ask a quick question if y'all don't mind. Do you guys know what this is?
Hang on, I'm going to put it full screen so we can try to see it.
It's a doily with the hole in it.
Yeah.
Is this for a what is this? A candle or something? For a candle or something?
Okay, hold it back. There, yeah, just like that. Okay, it's not very well, okay, I think I know what it is. I saw things like that when I was a little kid, but what do you guys think?
I don't know. I got this whole mix. Look at the antique. It
looks like a coaster, but
I saw something similar to that when I was a kid, and you would turn it over, so that's the bottom, and slide it over the lid of like a hot pot.
This little thing.
And so the lid can slide into that slot, and then it just kind of sits on top, and it just gives you just a little 2 layers if you're picking up the lid, so you don't burn yourself. It's just, I don't know, but it's not very thick, so maybe it's not that. I don't know. Put a bar of soap in it. Put a bar of soap in it and wash yourself. Maybe it's for the bottom of a wine glass.
Okay, this is what I wanted to show y'all. I found this. It's gorgeous.
Pink.
No, it's not pink. It's.
I'm kidding. It's red.
It's red and green and like a little bit off white.
Beautiful red.
And it hangs, and it has it's spaced in between, like how a pillow would be without cushion, but there's nothing in between.
It's 2 layers, and then they
2 layers
around the edge to connect them.
Correct. So if somebody was interested in this, I would be happy to sell it. Also, I found this gorgeous neck piece.
Ooh.
And it has the coolest buttons on it. Look at this. Look at this.
Wow. Maybe we need to work a trade.
Oh, that's sweet.
Can see it. That is really pretty.
And it fits around my big darn old neck. And it's got the little button. It's adorable. But I really wanted to show you this really thin lace. I mean, it is so
cool.
I have
those are so delicate.
Oh my God, I have so many.
Oh my gosh.
They're so thin.
You have so many like that?
Paper thin. Yeah, they're
they are very, very delicate.
Yes. Antique lace. But I wanted to show this is for this is for everybody. This is for everybody. Look at this. I'll put it on a piece of white paper so you can see it better. Wanted to see if I can try and auction this. It is a vintage fine crochet tatted apron.
Whoa. Okay, now that's laid out back up a little bit so we can see the whole thing. Wow. That's
Look
cool.
at the little blanket.
Yeah.
It's vintage. Look at that. Look at the.
Oh, look at the edging.
Yeah.
That is pretty.
So I was wondering if any interest. I mean, this is handmade.
Okay. What would you want to start that at? Jen's trying to prepare everything for sale, and at some point she'll come in and do more of a sale. But maybe we'll put this one item out there and see if there's any interest. What would you like to start that auction at?
We'll see. I got a deal on this. But since it's handmade and I don't really see these too much, I'm going to go. It's gorgeous. It's delicate. It's amazing. It's just a piece that I'm gonna start it at
Apron.
What do you think? What do you think, Glennis? What is your auction? But what do you
start it at? What's the minimum you could take for it?
I would have no idea.
There's nothing wrong with it. It's all that's just from being called up, but there's nothing wrong with it.
We're getting down to 5 minutes. Just think about it for a second. What's the minimum? What's the reserve? What's the minimum you could take for it? We'll start it there.
All right, my reserve is going to be 25.
Okay, it is in. There's to go.
That's a deal.
It is crocheted. It's part crocheted, probably part tatted. Oh, sorry, I just did that, Glennis. Yeah,
handmade.
Is the red tatted? The red part?
All yours.
Correct. Yes, it's all handmade. Okay. This is 100% handmade.
Is the red tatted and the taupe?
It's red and like a creamy taupe.
Yeah.
Yes. See how it's connected together?
Right. So Jen, is the red part tatted and the taupe part is crocheted?
Yes, it's a mixture. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So just the red is tatted, the rest of it is crocheted, but that is really gorgeous.
Yeah, it's a mix, and it's handmade. So
is there any that is really pretty?
And while you guys, are there any interest?
Well, we'll give a minute because the lag is pretty bad. So while we're doing that, get your Glennis thing taken care of.
I have something for Glennis. Yes, I do. Wondering if she would like either of these here.
It's yellow.
It's yellow. I have yellow. She's gonna love it. So we'll wait on that, and then I'll grab this out. I'm looking for that.
Yeah. I love that real thin doily you had.
Which one?
Yeah, the really the paper thin ones. Those are so delicate. She loves those kind.
That real thin doily you had.
They're in between. I have large, small.
Yeah, those are great. I love those too.
They're in between. Cool. They're in between wax paper, and I put them over here.
Yeah,
I put them. I'll show you.
What you'll need to do, Jen, is pull all of those together in one organized group.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect! It's a cutter.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to ask for just a few minutes for Glennis and the others. It's so thin.
Yeah, those will sell because we all love those. So if you pull those all together, and we can sit down and do one after the other.
And I found some square ones.
Likes yellow also.
I found some square ones.
It doesn't look like there's any interest in the apron. So where's the yellow for Glennis? And I didn't ask you before. Is this something that you want to gift to Glennis, or something you're asking her if she would be interested in purchasing?
interested in purchasing.
Okay.
This is like, I mean, handmade,
So,
very, very, very nice stuff. Look at that. Look how paper thin that is.
so pull out the yellow for Glynis. Let her take a look
Jen,
at it
what is
now, and
Okay.
then she can private message with you if she's interested in it.
Sure.
That
Or
work?
anybody can. That's why I wanted to pop
Okay.
on for a minute or two so I can ask. And I
Okay.
even have Yucky Pinky.
Oh, that's pretty.
I have a whole
I would
ton
love
of
your prices
trim.
on those doilies.
Look, I pink trim, you guys. This whole
Glynis,
bag is
Prices?
trim.
you might have to message her on prices on those, Glynis.
Okay, so
Okay.
let me not take up more of your time. I just wanted to show Glynis, this. I have a set here. Glynis, this is handmade all the way. It does have a little bit of damage. This set, I have a napkin floral set that is hand stitched. Look, you can tell.
Yep. Oh, with pretty yellow flowers.
It's pink and yellow. So
those are pretty. Okay.
And then I have the look, I don't know. Yeah, I have hot pink. It's a very, very dark hot pink.
Right.
I picked up at a at the Hospice Savannah here. Can you see it?
Yeah.
And then
real clear.
For Miss Glynis, I'd have a couple yellow things for her. I have it's really old. It's from the 1940s. I have Scotty dogs in pink. Just give me one more minute so I can show her the yellows.
Okay, so if anybody is interested in working purchasing anything, wanting prices on specific things that Jenna showed, go ahead and send her a private message. If anybody's not in Happy Paper People, oh, that's cute. Happy Paper People in Facebook, go to the group. If you answer the questions, it will let you write in. That's the secret key, so you don't have to wait to be admitted. But get into the group. Jen is in the group. Jennifer Ann is how she is in Facebook in the group. We're all in the group. Connect with everybody, friend with everybody. And you can send her a private message and tell her what kind of thing you were specifically interested in.
Oh my gosh, I have a ton. I have a ton of handmade
coasters, those little coasters.
Baby mini coasters. Look at these little mini guys.
Oh, those are cute.
Okay, those
I have
are
some really
yellow. So
yeah. Look,
there you go. That's Glynis right there. That's Glynis right there. That's beautiful yellow with the white daisies. Yep.
Oh.
Yeah. But there's a few more I want to cover, but I want to show her the one that
right away.
That this one is pretty too. Oh my god, this one right here, you guys. This here. You know, it's got some little antique stains, but look at the edging on this.
Yeah, that is really pretty. Oh, that's gorgeous.
This is all from old plantation stuff.
Yeah, I love plantation stuff. The stains don't even matter.
Oh, okay, this is old. This is old. Look at that. Look how paper thin that is.
Yeah,
and this. All right, I'm getting off. I just wanted to show Glynis the sunflower. Yeah. Of course, I can't find. It's a doily.
Well, when you find it, take a picture and private message her. Okay, is that pansies right there?
Correct. Yeah, pansy doily. Okay.
Hang on to that one. And if you have any other pansies like that, pull them together for me. Okay.
Girl, I have some really nice. Oh, I have
a pansy project. So pull the pansies together. I got a pansy project, and we'll talk later. So anybody who's interested in any, the little baby bibs.
Baby bibs.
You can private message in, and
I have everything that you need.
Glynis, you're too close to the camera. It's hard to see.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
They're not. You might need to take some pictures of specific things that people inquire about through private message. So
Right. Yeah.
they can.
I didn't intend on getting on to sell them. And oh god, there's another one. Look at that. It's like,
We can't see because you're showing us the wall.
oh,
It's not
sorry.
in front of the camera. There, we can see it now. Yep.
I'm sorry.
Okay, that's okay. Okay, we're after 4, so I'm down to a
Okay.
little less than 2 hours until tonight. I've got to
Oh
clean this up.
gosh, yes,
I got to get
that's
Lucy taken
gorgeous.
care of. That's got Glennis all over it too. Um,
Oh, Glennis, I
oh,
got some stuff for you, girl.
Jen,
Okay.
I
Yeah.
don't need that yellow yarn, but I need some of those old spools.
Okay. Glennis, I found it. Glennis, I found it.
There
Give
it
me 1
is.
second, okay? Please.
Yes,
I
that's got
thought of
Glennis all
Glennis
over it.
when
Oh,
I
okay.
saw this, okay?
Let's see.
So no interest in the
Not
in
in
the
the apron, no.
Wow. That is like a hard find. Glennis,
No.
my lady might be off, but look at this yellow handmade
That's pretty.
sunflower. Can you see? Oh shit. Oops, sorry.
Hey, Jen, this is a family channel.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. This is
Lucy
really
That is
old
really
too.
pretty.
Oh yeah,
That's
is.
very pretty.
Look at
Okay.
that.
So Glennis knows which one she's interested in. She'll private message you right away.
And this has yellow in it, and then I'll get off. It's an old. It doesn't smell like smoke either, surprisingly.
Yeah.
It's an old, like little card table that women used to. You see it
Yep.
with the strings?
Yep.
It's awesome.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So, yeah, I just wanted to hop on and oh god, this is like so soft. This is very delicate. But
That's pretty.
all right.
Okay.
Thank you all. Let me know if you need anything.
So, Lucy, if you want to go back and watch the last hour, there are some that did not sell, albums and ledgers. And anybody who's interested in any of the things Jen has been showing, she's organizing and preparing to be able to do a sale. She just moved into this house, so she's got to get everything organized and a place set up where she can sit down like this, and put things on the table in front of her one at a time to get through.
Yeah, I just wanted to hop on and show you the progress and
I'm
the yellow stuff for Glennis. Yeah,
just tell them that you're getting prepared to do that. But if you saw something in a room that you have interest in, go ahead and just private message her and work out a deal with her for sure.
It's just amazing.
She's got lots of good stuff. She's in the place where the plantations are, and that's an amazing.
This is gorgeous. Yeah, this is gorgeous.
Yeah, lots of gorgeousness.
Look at that.
So, wow, guys, for tonight, in 1 hour and 55 minutes, we'll meet back here. I still have to go put the event in, and Glennis, I'll get that to you immediately. But you will need to have your scrap bin of strips. So scraps of paper that are in strips. We always have offcuts when we're making stuff. And I've got multiple scrap bins, but I've one that's specific to strips. And anything that comes out as a strip just goes into that one. So pull together a bunch of strips. We'll be using those tonight. Obviously, you'll need some adhesive, some glue. Everything else that you need, you'll have as we go to use it. Oh, pull out, if you have some teeny stamps, little teeny tiny stamps, small ones. Pull out small I don't mean little teeny tiny like ½ inch. Just pull out some small stamps, not great big background ones, but the little ones that maybe you don't get to use so often.
So strips of paper and tiny stamps, right?
Paper, tiny stamps, some glue, everything else that you need, you will be able to just grab around your room as we go through. And
I got the babies.
So what we are doing tonight is 6 styles of rip strips using strip scraps. Say that 5 times or 6 times. 6 styles of rip strips using strip scraps. So I got to go put the event in, and I'll see you all. And I'll see you all in an hour and 50 minutes now. Oh, good. Lots of strips out there and don't know what to do with them. We're going to show you. some great things to do with them. The sale is done for today. We're going to have to do a pop-up because we didn't even get into the linens. We've got more ledgers and albums.
I'm
We didn't get
sorry.
into
I didn't want to enter. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Jen, we wouldn't have gotten to any of that in the last 15 minutes anyway.
Yeah.
No, we ran out of time. There was just so much to do. So we'll get some pop-ups going for some of these specific things. So that's super pretty. All right, guys. We'll see you back here in about an hour and 45 minutes. Love y'all. Thank you for being here. Thanks for spending the day. It was tons of fun. Laugh
Okay, bye-bye,
hard
everybody.
and get ready to laugh and craft tonight.
Bye.